The music's gone, so we've been here for like 11 minutes or so. I suppose we should get a move on with it then. I'm thinking we can probably finish this today and start a new campaign is the goal. This is a new version. I have a new version of also the axe, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a two-hander now. No quick draw on this bad boy. Ah yes. Okay. Good deal. Forgot to change the stream to just chatting. Yeah, no, I don't usually hang out long enough for that. I could do a just chatting stream at some point. I don't usually have enough to talk about, but the new version from 20 yes, this is the new version from 20 minutes ago, was linked directly to me. Yeah. We are as up to date can be, I believe. So I think we're cool to pretty much gather people, the best of the best, kind of, and get ready for it. There's not like equipment wise a whole lot more. 100 million we have. Wow, that's a bit of money, huh? Thank God, otherwise Cydonia would have lacked a roof. Whoops. Well, they haven't gotten around to it yet. They're still working on it. Work in progress. Even though it's an underground facility. Just live in a quarry. But yeah, we have the commander kind of sort of being worked on. If we get this guy researched, we can do Mars dependency apparently, which will lead to Operation Downfall, which I believe is the final mission. I believe. Watch this just like actually umbrella open into like a whole new section of the game, and this is actually longer than Files. I don't think it is, but hey, you never know. Light cell, heavy cells. Right, I think that was just because we were super duper full on stuff. Well, that's just stuff being switched around. Satellite heading down. Goodness, I'm not sure why. Wizard with a rate of 5. Hey, thank you, hello. Where are you coming from? Can I get a shout out for Wizard? Much appreciated. Excavator, alien base. Ah, yeah, the Chit Night dudes in South America. That's right. We got this guy here to look for the base when it shows up. Crusader Kings 3. Very nice. Still need to check that out. I heard that it's a lot easier to get into Crusader Kings 3 than it was Crusader Kings 2 because it's more generally informative with stuff. So I'd like to check it out at some point. See what kind of trouble I can get myself into. But I think it's definitely one of those games that's extremely facepalmy for people who are actually familiar with it. Which is a lot of the people who watch me. So it could be one of those that's just pure pain and agony. Waypoint 190. I'd never noticed it actually tracks waypoints before. It sounds like I'm a micromanagement god here. It's like, waypoint 139, only 22 more to go. Nah, just, all right, interesting. Why does it bother remembering that? Could we do something with it, I wonder? Huh. Retaliation North America, right, yeah, they're still doing that stuff. But we're able to get them down fairly easily. Remember Waypoint 117? That was amazing. Yeah, no, that was a good one. Waypoint 117, not quite as good as Waypoint 74, but a definite close contender for top waypoints, I believe. That's strange. That's really weird. Cool, I guess. I just don't know why the game cares. The Zeus Plasma Gatling Cannon. Now this, I think, is top tier cannon. 200 rounds, 4-second reload. Right, yeah, but the plus 10 damage and increased accuracy over the Athena. Yeah, okay. So that's starting to get there, but I don't think we're using Gatling, right? We mostly just did that just to see what it was. because I was out of things to research for a bit, generally. But now I got a commander, so we can pound that out. A third commander, really. Didn't Tom Hudson die? I feel like Tom Hudson died. I don't think he died in a really cool way either. I'm pretty sure he just got shot in the face and fell over. Unfortunately. So that's the way it goes. Yeah, he dead. Yeah, okay. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Because when we finish this run up, we're going to be starting over with the different factions, so you never know. Alright, we got the extra missile on this. That's right, even more firepower. At the cost of a bit of accuracy, but this stuff is like 90% base accuracy. I feel like upping that by 25 is a little bit... Killed in a friendly fire accident by Marty with a heavy plasma. I feel like that's, yeah, sounds like mind control. A friendly fire accident. Whoops, I just accidentally knelt you down next to this wall here and shot you in the back of the head 3 times with a heavy plasma. Jeez, what an accident. I don't know. Factory disaster. Oh no. Hey, how you doing, Shogofu? Welcome, welcome. I was always a fan of Waypoint 1. It's where it all started. Yeah. The very first Waypoint. Like, I guess you could tie a certain event to waypoints that you've been... I don't know how to work that in a reasonable way that's also, like, kind of intuitive as to that's why it's happening. I don't know. Or, like, if you do something with the player's coordinates where if they create 3 waypoints in the same day and these coordinates, this event happens, or something really just weird like that. I don't know. Operation Downfall's done. No, started. Starting, rather. Ugh. Down. So you mentioned to me maybe getting armor a bit early, and I was having a think about that before the stream. You might be a bit right. Because I did get lucky with the downed aliens, but this mod seems to generally just have a bunch of leaders and stuff everywhere. So I think I maybe got it at kind of the average time for the mod. We'll see next run. But I have been at the point for a little while where I don't feel like I've progressed through any tiers. It sort of became a bit of a blur at one point. G'day, King Stink. King Stink. Oof, no. King Skink. Hello, welcome. King Stink. Nice. And then you got Duke Stench. Maybe. Accidentally just burning the hell out of you. Man. Sorry. Maybe a king stink is really good, though. Like, maybe not all stinks have to be bad. Something can stink good. You know, Dandelion stinks sometimes. Birch might stink. It's a good thing. Maybe you stink like apples. Paul Pheromone. That's not a great sex name. That's pretty bad, actually. Don't use that. Usually I think it's what is it for your porn act name? Was that like a middle name in the street you grew up on? Or something like that? Man. It doesn't work with a lot of cities because a lot of cities are like 2nd Avenue or something like that. So everybody's last name would be Avenue. But I don't know. Kennedy Space Center, Alien Space Station. So, was the space station, is its walls fixed? We can take a look at that again. Take a look and see. Because I'm quite curious also how doable this is without blowing up the entrance, because I don't think we're supposed to have the grenade launcher. Maybe we are, I don't know, but I feel like we're not. Well, I'm not bringing pilot mans. We actually, well, no, we're gonna transfer people over. My plan is to like group up the best psi resistant people and send them off to Operation Downfall, since some of them were rookies, but they're like the really cool operative dudes who are really good. So even though they're rookies, they're still pretty workable. So I don't mind too much. So I'm gonna just like combine them all and the best of the best. Sounds like a good way to steal someone's recovery question answers. Yeah, no, yeah, that's it. No, it's just I need to know your porn star name. It's your mother's maiden name is your middle name, and then the street you grew up on, and your first pet is your first name, and you know, a few numbers, maybe just random numbers. It's fine. Figure it out. We can still use it. Flechette. The battle rifle. We can use medical supplies now. So that's solid. And also the axe we can use. Hell yeah. Charging onto a space station with an axe? Oh my god. I forgot armor. Right. We can't use the standard power armor, just the flying stuff. Oof. This could be a little bit rough. We can use the stun bombs, though. If we're allowed to use the stun bombs, I can maybe see about stun bombing the entrance then. That's okay. It makes a little more sense than a grenade launcher to me. Get a couple of the DMRs. Spooky music. I'm very terrified right now. We'll get Narwhals with an axe. Marty with an axe. You can have a DMR. So a bit of laser, a bit of plasma, a bit of stun. And a couple axes. E. Okay. Okay. You're a pilot. Look, you're not going to be useful anyway. Where are we at? What do we got? Okay, I think this is the same shape. Think. Oh yeah, this is different, isn't it? The other one was just like a hallway. This is more of like a big H. Okay. Ooh. Well, it's floaters. The previous one was a dog treat. Okay. Broken walls were also fixed on the other map. Okay. And I assume this one doesn't have any then. Because my line of sight seems to be a little bit suspicious. Seems a little bit suspicious. My god, Kink Skink with like 90 time units. Never saw that in any of the Star Trek episodes. An EVA with an axe? Well, time to see it now. I mean, it's effective. You just gotta puncture them a little bit, and then, you know, the lack of atmosphere takes care of the rest, no? Preparing to board, and you just like stab them with a spear. Dofa! Don't need bullets. I mean, if you think about it, the spear tip is kind of a bullet. You just shoot them really slowly. Fuck was that? Something sparks next to him. Jesus. Alright, well hopefully not too many people die. I think I stopped sending people for a minute. He says sending one more with an axe. They got an axe though, they're different. That don't count. Jesus. Stun bomb reactions. Look, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cheat, it's the reactions. They make me do it. At least these ones can actually do something, unlike the chit knights that were out before. Poor chit knights. I feel a little bit bad for chit knights. Just a little bit, though. I mean, not really a whole lot, because, you know, fuck them, but... Alright, sure. So who do we got? This one dude. We're just... I don't know what angle we have exactly. If it's a floor tile or this corner wall, maybe? It looks a little bit weird here. I think it might be the corner wall. Gravity Gilman. Is that like a knockoff Mega Man villain? Oh no, look out for Smelly Stink Beetle and Gravity Gilman. Wow, it's right through the whole satellite, huh? These maps have a few issues, I think. You don't claim to have a way to move there, but line of fire seems to not really care. Okay, yeah, you see him, but can't get a line of fire. Like the hitbox of the walls, maybe? Don't know. Oh god, giving a pilot an axe is just... Pilots can't do anything, really. Just like, have them camp inside the ship with an SMG watching a hostage or something. I think that's about all they're good for on the battlescape. It's alright, but look, he's cheating too. Look, all gloves are off. We're all cheating. Is that dude's head a tank? Oh my god, King Skink dead through the floor. Rip King Skink. That was a high rank too, man. No line of fire. It's just these corners are just like completely fucked. Killed 2 people with friendly fire last mission, had it coming. Eye for an eye. He was doing really good though for a bit. Right in the butt. Good shot drain on. A pilot got revenge, believe it or not. Step 1, get a pilot man. Step 2, give them a blaster. Step 3, question mark. Step 4, worry not about their infant-sized lungs leading to TU shortage. It is really bad though. Like, they're just so slow. I want them to have peg leg. Little peg leg things on their geoscape spray. It's just the pilot variant of the armor just gives them peg legs or something. Does pirates have peg legs, actually? It should. Hello, Lithrandal. Where are we? What is this mission? Who are you? We're in space. We're in space doing some satellite thingamajig. There's some floaters on this. We had one of these yesterdays, but it was the stupid knockoff to Soths. So it was quite a bit easy. But really cool map idea, but the execution of it is really bizarre because there's a lot of holes in the walls and stuff. And shooting through the floor, and we already lost King Skink because of it. Like, look, dude's head is a tank. Come on, Hidden Moon. Look, his head is a tank. It's some tank guy leaping into battle. Like, there's his head, generally. And his torso with arms. He's in, like, a sprinting motion, like, with his hands up, like, old-timey fisticuffs. And that's one of his legs. He's about to run quick, and this is another leg with a smoke trail, because he's going so fast. Am I wrong? I don't think I am. Dude's hauling it. He's quick. He's quick. Real quick. Hello, real PSO Jed? Is that Phantasy Star Online? Are you Phantasy Star Online Jed? Hello, welcome. How are you today? I'll use the door like a normal like a normal person. Okay, fine. Oh, now it's okay. Now we don't have line of fire. Okay. All right. This mission is so so uncomfortable. I'll get you up here. Notice when you went on a mission with the C-130, the pilots dropped onto the battlefield with the soldiers. Question is, who is piloting the plane after the pilots jumped out? It glides for a bit. Planes can glide for a pretty long while, even if the engines fail. And it just glides and safely lands. You just gotta make sure you put the landing gear on before you jump out. And, look, wreckage, it happens all the time. Okay, it's UFO, strange lights, meteorites, it happens. Crashes in some farmer's field somewhere, we blame the aliens. Look, if the pilots can make a flip as they leave the Hercules, then it's worth it, I think. I don't mind dropping another 400 grand to get a new Hercules, because they did a pretty sick fat move when they got out. It's all about how you disembark. So Marty is, like, definitely dead. Because I wasn't expecting this to be 26 time minutes to... Is it percentage based? Oh, it is, yeah, 30%. Oh, yeah. I thought you'd have a bit of time. Well, best of luck to you, Marty. Maybe you're okay. Knock something out. I don't know what, though. I guess you're okay. Not really sure how. But cool. Marty, get the hell out of there. Where you at? Not enough time minutes. Yeah, alright. Sure. I'm just gonna use this to select people. It's so difficult otherwise. I really can't tell where they are. I don't know if like height lines can be a thing that OpenXCOM does, where it just draws beneath a dude lines down to the ground, so you know like kind of where they are. It could be a display option that I enable. I don't know if it can do that really. Or like maybe bound to a button that I could toggle. So I can like quickly turn it off and on if I just need like a quick visual, where the am I? Yeah, that, and also, yeah, it's those corner walls there. Arrow that shows up above soldiers but reversed. Well, I need to know how high they are. It's like, I have 0 depth right now. Typically, you don't really notice it much because there's more like rocks and trees and stuff in the terrain, so you can kind of gauge it a bit better. But with the starry background, it's effectively just a blanket of noise that it eliminates all of that. So I don't know where my ship is in relation to their ship, or where my people are in relation to either of those. I don't have a point to look at. Twitch chat being weird, but you think it was your ISP? It could also just be Twitch being weird. It's been having a couple issues in the past couple days. But welcome, Gentle Food. Hi, hello. But generally, like, yeah, I can hold Alt and I see the arrows. Something like that would be great, and then it's just like a height marker that just draws beneath the person all the way down generally. Like, if it clips through the floor, then cool, but just so I get some idea where they all are. Okay, this is like kind of hellish. This isn't comfy or cozy at all. I don't want to be in this thing. I really need to remember that non-flying armor isn't okay. Because if the power armor guys get shot, they'll likely survive. Anybody else gets shot, they're quite likely dead. In King Skink's case, because he was shot from above, it's hard knowing what would have taken hits. If he gets shot in the side, he's taken damage. He might have died regardless. It's just a bit of a shame that he got shot to the floor. Why are there toilets in the control room? Oh, it's a satellite. You gotta do what you can anywhere you can fit it. Toilets on the ceiling? Go for it. You like the space map conceptually, but maybe it should be partially into an asteroid to help with depth perception. That's what I recommended yesterday. Like, I don't know if small meteorites would help at least a bit to give me something to go off of. But yeah, I need something. Because it's really disorienting right now. Workable. It's doable. It's not like the Mindworm Island mission, where it actually physically hurts me to play it and think about it. Just oof. Man, 3 reactions on hops? Really? I think he just shot like once or twice, though. Nuts. And selling wise. A lot of stuff. Do we have room for it? Nope. Of course we don't. Why should we? Ah, shit. Guys, we got a problem. Nope, never mind. We're okay. Everything's fine. Have another tank. Because we got a plasma hover tank that I want to use. Back still? Yeah, I guess some of these are taking up space, huh? Okay. Phew. Small human stun bombs, 5 of them. Okay. Captain Dark Marth and Colonel ASG Alligator. Grats. Limited storage size annoys you a lot in DOS XCOM. Adds nothing to gameplay, just tedium. Well, it prevents you from hoarding stuff, but I guess there's not 37 kills, Colonel Kingskink. There's not really a downside to the player hoarding a bunch of stuff though, either. Like, what are you trying to prevent by limiting inventory space? Because, like, yeah, I could stockpile 732, you know, M41A1 rifle whatevers or something, but that doesn't do anything for me. I have them. So if you never sell anything, that's fine. Then you don't sell stuff. You don't have anything easier that way. I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I'd be okay with it. Because yeah, I probably wouldn't sell anything either, Demand, but it doesn't change anything. Like I said, if I had 700 of a gun and 342,000 ammo for it, it doesn't change anything. Do I build more storage? I think I build more storage. I'm gonna build more storage. We're doing it. Building more. I refuse. You can't alien containment. No, you can't make me. I don't have a problem. It's XCOM. It's XCOM's the problem. It's not me. Yeah. Nah, I don't know. It could be nice having like a 1x2 general stores that's like 150 or something like that, just to like there it's generally settled. Like the 2x2s were cool, but they are very big. And I guess because I can't rotate buildings, having it not square would be a problem, which is why it's 2x2. 2x2 ones were like kind of too big. I guess if you just bump up the general storage limit up from 50 or whatever, maybe double it, or maybe you just actually sell some goddamned equipment. Brain scryer. You thinking along the same page as Demand? Because it worked well in those generally. It's just it is a big facility though, and it really limits what I can build. Though the nice thing about this is there's not a whole lot of facilities to build, not like Files. Because Files was pretty bad for that, where you needed, what are we, 6x6-ish? You needed like, God, it would have been like 17, 18 different buildings for like a fully functional proper base, which then takes up kind of all of the base. So you can't really do a tactical layout if we get spotted, which it's fine. It's your main base. If it gets attacked, you're in trouble. I guess it's okay. I don't know. I'm so torn on it. I think it's more of a player issue than a game issue, though, honestly. I can see it both sides, though. I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion. They're still working on their base over there. Will they ever actually build it, I wonder? Not sure. Mod the grid of 6x6 to other dimensions like 8x5. I think that's something that Finnick might be working on. A lot of the geoscape stuff is a little bit set in stone, especially UI-wise. Not a lot of it can be changed, but Finnick is working on making it changed. So I don't know if that's something that he's also kind of sort of doing by proxy. But I know one of the ideas that Hans and I were kicking around a while ago when he was working on a mod for this was upgrading structures, because you would be able to, you can build a building on another one if it's like an upgrade. So you would be upgrading facilities that way. And with his mod, the way that he had the base set up and how things worked, that was like perfect for it. So the idea was to upgrade facilities and all that. And I thought that was a really cool idea that could be just generally brought over to other things, like, you know, just densify things basically, right? I don't know what alien alloy shelves would do. I guess they could hold more, which means heavier pallets and more creative ways to use a shelf, I suppose. So like maybe alien alloys can get you a fancier general stores. Yeah, it's a Siberia base. Hi. It's fucking right here. Isn't this your no, okay. I thought that was your buddy. I'm gonna shoot you down anyway, though. Because I can. Tonk. Next. Next. Just bringing them in. And their gun is awful. Really seriously bad. Cool, so there's that. Item cloud storage or dwarf fortress quantum storage. Yeah, I don't know how to work that into the game's flavor text. I don't know how that would work in universe. But something like that though, yeah. Because you could also do the same thing with the workshop, and that was one of the big things that I was like, why can't we upgrade the workshop with alien alloys and stuff and get an advanced workshop? Because I think Files you unlocked a new workshop, but it was a separate building that you had to build. It's like, with alien alloys and stuff, and knowing how to use Zarbite and Elerium and all that, I feel like we should be able to expand upon our workshop and laboratories and just upgrade the buildings. So then I don't need to have 3 labs. I can just have the one super lab. And then it's happy. Air Spirit, that's a small fighter though. They were the easier ones. Blech. Burn items and recover the carbon and other atoms from the atmosphere to recreate the items. It's equivalent exchange is all it is. It's the double EXCOM facility. The double EOXE. Oh god. Hey, you put in a bunch of alien alloys, they're worth so much carbon points, and then you spend the carbon points to rebuild something instantly on the spot with 3D printers. Nice. And we could have like a little currency counter on the UI to tell you how many currencies you've got of different things. I got 3,000 carbon. I got 20 nitrogen. Oh, running a little bit low on red coins. Gotta melt stuff down for some more red coins. Oh god. A NATO operation ongoing. I think you can go fuck yourself, is what I think. But I don't know. Maybe you guys could use something to do, I suppose. Because you had a bunch of rookies, right? No, a couple. They had a couple rookies. Outhouse is what I was thinking of. Squatties, not rookies. But still pretty bad. And then, did I ever get Spartano back in? I thought I did. Yeah, okay, I did. He's in the garage. 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 That's a bit far for that. Okay, well, I'll do what I can with the Hercules here. We bring in the cool tank? Don't have the cool tank. Thought they had a cool tank. Didn't I make cool tanks for everybody? Maybe that's what's taking up space. No, maybe I just did make the one. We've cracked alien encryption algorithms and massively increased our hash rate. Yeah, let's research cryptocurrency and XCOM. Just watch everything just get more expensive and slower and overall just shittier. Perfect. Yeah, right. So standard tank it is then. Field dressings, medkits. High explosive airstrikes, blaster launchers with blaster bombs. Important detail. Do I even have any? Oh, fuck, I don't have any. Ugh. Alright. Plasma they've got, though, at least. I got some plasma. Okay. I guess so. Better than nothing. It's overall kinda yuck. We'll send you out. You had to clear that fighter. Send out a saber. Oh, just can't reach. Send out a foxbat? Yeah, that definitely can't reach. Send out a saber? That can reach. And then the second saber. That's the one that might actually engage. Oh, come on. Fight me, you fuck. Okay, well, there it is. Coming out finally. Where's the battleship coming to do its thing? Oh, God. You guys ready yet? Have you refueled? 2 hours. I could use a hand here. I'll send what I can where I can. Maybe we get lucky and like just touch their patrol route. Yeah, not it. You're good. You got it. Come get me. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. You're fine. Oh, God. One down. Okay. And then maybe you guys. I'll say just go for it. We'll see how that goes. Saber 4, you just head down a bit. We'll see how that goes. And then you can probably keep working your way down to the operation. It landed. A very large, very high. Son of a bitch. Fuck, man. I knew it would happen one of these days, too. Well, you're shit out of luck. With, like, the little babbiest, shittiest tissue paper UFO attack fucks that they've got. Oh, it's so obnoxious, man. So we'll have to re-equip that. Oh. But hey, I can at least get a Raider shuttle here, I suppose. So annoying, man. What are you? Are you another base doing a thing? Because I think you're the very large that was down here. Okay. This is a little more what I expect when... Okay, you're a retaliation, a floater retaliation. Sure. And this? Okay. You don't know where I am though, right? Like at all? I'm pretty sure. Pretty positive. God. Don't think I can shoot down a battleship with my sabers. And you? Okay, you're just an alien base thing. That's fine. Just don't spot me, okay? Operation Downfall's done. Completed the construction of the 3 Orion nuclear battleships. Each world power has christened each one and provided crew and landing troops with vehicle complement of Saber exo-atmospheric fighters and Raider shuttles. The Era's expeditionary force will be composed of UNS Enterprise, UNS Marathon, and UNS Stalingrad, and will take us 3 weeks to get to Mars orbit. The time has come. Operation Downfall will begin as soon as we're ready to take off. It looks like something I made in Kerbal Space Program once. What a beautiful, beautiful thing that is. Just in case, we'll start working on Mind Shield. There's a Raider shuttle. The people haven't come back, though. Okay. Most of them are coming back. Like, a third of them are coming back. The others will be here later on, because people don't die in Geoscape, right? It's impossible to get rid of people in Geoscape. Okay, you're just a scout for North America. You're a bit lost, aren't you? Yeah, small scout. Too quick. Womp. That's a familiar feeling. Poor Foxbat. Mint Ninja, Captain Big Legs, Dr. Shadow, Mason Heel Face, Shabby Wabby, and Toady. Welcome back to the kitchen. Just enough people, and the 2 pilots. Good deal. Still have the power armor, but we need dressings, grenades, axes. Take mine probes just in case. Man, we need like just everything, pretty much. $543 high explosive airstrikes. I guess that's a bit extra, huh? Flashbangs, the ALK-72, the laser battle rifle, the machine laser we'll try out, the anti-tank laser, a few of those. Grab some batteries. And then Angry Wife we're never using. The AKMSU we're definitely never using. KS-23 not using anymore. Okay. And 5 more dudes. Sure. Then manufacture. Right. Medkits. I knew there was something else I needed to do and I needed to build it. It's medkits. Not that many, but a good amount. So by now this is, yeah, that's definitely gone now. Womp. I wonder if they made it. I don't think they did. And probably also get you a new craft, since the Foxbat's, you know, extremely dated. Like, extraordinarily dated at this point. Would you like that? Would you like that, Reaver? We can get you a new one. Say goodbye to your Foxbat. Because I'm gonna buy... build... sabers? Or how about this? Mjolnirs, Excaliburs, the Kodiak. Let's just transfer. Okay, outhouse also. The kitchen. Just fly one of them over there. With some of the ammo that it uses. Something like that. Okay. And then the outhouse as well has a Foxbat. Icky. Transfer that over too. What? Why are you so full? I'll wait 2 days. I'll wait. Atom RPG. I did a small series of Atom RPG, but I fell out of it a bit. It's been getting a lot of updates, and also ports, and like a film adaptation. It's a thing. It's a definite thing. Whenever I get around to finally doing the Fallout 1 and 2, I was thinking about doing Atom RPG afterwards. Taking a revisit of it and seeing what's what. There are a lot of very larges going around nowadays. I'm pretty sure this month's gonna be negative. There you go, Reaver. Good as new. Supply ship, yeah, sure. The pilot man's back in the Saber, send it out. Shoot that down so we can see we did a thing. Now, what do I do to finish the game? Is that just intercept with the Raider shuttle? And yeah, that's just up there. That's the thing. So I guess we can technically just do that. It said something about a few weeks, and I thought maybe, oh, I have to wait a month or something like that to kick it off. But I suppose not. Let's see who we've got. Okay. I'm only going to bother naming maybe these two, but I think just you. Because we're literally just going to go Cydonia at this point. Which means I combine people. So let me see about taking off some engineers, getting rid of them so we have living space. Then we can transfer over to the memorial the best that we've got, and we'll see if that leaves any of the operators left, and we can see about naming them. Because I'm not gonna have you join in just to be a name and do literally nothing. Especially since we're going to be restarting after this anyway. Yeah, okay. So transfer... Equip craft, rather. Take them all off. That way I can move them around. Soldiers sort by strength. You're a pilot. Let me just put in a mark. How about Cody, and then one of the new guys. Can't actually change your name, but I'll just remember. You're a pilot. Shabby. And maybe both of these new guys. Oops. The other new ones, we're just gonna get rid of. You're fired. Get out of here. No way. You showed up the wrong day with the wrong outfit. You're out of here. I can't be having that. And the outhouse. Bad Boy Jericho. Feckless. Raids the Dark Side. Krogaxki. Darth Viking. Orsava. Cyberdings does not make the cut. I will leave you guys here so we still get like the month of Sonic skill improvement to boost your strength just a notch. It's only going to be like a day anyway. And yeah, they're squatties, but they're the operators, and those squatties are ridiculous. They'll be alright. Probably. They show up knowing how to point a gun. So that's pretty okay. Man, Pilot Betor 97. What a smart cookie he is. Bartano. John Shroom. Thorgan. Destroyed Gek. Aratsuka, I don't think makes the cut. I think 50 is the line that we drew, right? Kind of, except for the other base because there's barely anybody there. Okay. Yeah, generally over 50 I think will be okay-ish. Make sure y'all are in. Okay. The month ends. It's a troop lander, so I feel like it found me. General store is done. You gotta complete a math quiz to enter the space shuttles. Yeah, that's it. If a plasma projectile disembarks heading due east at 322 kilometers an hour and you begin sidestepping and cartwheeling due north at 2 meters per second, then after 7 seconds, how quickly will you still be being shot? I don't understand the question. You're out of here. You're fired. Turn back around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're coming for me. I don't think a single saber can do it, but maybe I poke him a little. Yeah. Ow. Ow. I get it. From the kitchen, maybe? And, from the garage, maybe? Because it's pretty slow. Kaya! Nice. Yeah, they hand you an abacus and a slide rule and are like, long divide this and show your work. And they just see what you do. Alright, cool. They still know where I am though, so, Yes. Come on, month end. That's just a battleship. He's re-looking for me now, it turns out. Oh. Or just vanished. Okay. Wow, excellent. Are you sure? 3,275. Australia's a bit iffy, but everybody else is pretty happy. Plus 2 million. Alright. And the mine shield's done too. It makes us harder to detect. I think basically undetectable. But I never played long enough after building the side jammer thing to really know exactly how effective it is. Because typically you don't really get attacked in Classic. Oh man, Neophyte, you're lucky I neutered Nightbot. He would have wrecked you for that. So much money with periods instead of spaces. That's a URL. Get him. It deletes your entire existence and gives you a timeout and then scolds you publicly. Fuck Nightbot. We're doing anything with this site. I still didn't get a rundown. I just don't know how this works. Just no improvement or anything. When do we get it? Does it actually take like will I just randomly get a report in the middle of the month when it's been a month that they've been in? Alright, well, since that's not happening, let's transfer to the memorial. All the queues. Dimitri Tryhard Gaminov. Forgot about that. What's anytime it takes a month from when you put him in? Ah, I always remembered getting a rundown. But, it's been a long time. Like at the end of the month, here's the progress reports of everybody, and you see the report cards and all that. But maybe this just like sort of silently ticks in the background now. Damn it, I was looking forward to getting report cards. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, and you didn't fit. So you too. Okay. That everyone? That's everyone. Okay, Raider Shuttle. Who do we got? The best of the best. Sort by strength. Proof-Rug, Griffin God, Gratz, you're piloting it. Neophyte, PT. Spartano, Hops, Toady, Shroom, Thorgan, Destroyed Gek. Catboy Jericho, ASG. Dark Marth is still wounded for a year and a half, feckless, and rates a dark side. Y'all are in. So this dude still didn't make the cut. Neither of them did. That's alright. That's fine. Power armor around the entire board. No flying armor. Don't think we need it much. Although, for the... Wait, you're plane, not pilot. God damn it. This always happens to me. I just have the one pilot? No, we got... Neophyte apparently is also a... pilot? Neophyte? You a pilot? Not sure you're a pilot. Sergeant. Special Forces. Yeah, no, you can't pilot this. So I think rates the dark side, you're out, and Chocolate Fireguard is in then. Well, yeah, I don't know. We can try to see if this thing works without. Because, like, if I don't need a approach speed, very bold, yeah. I don't need them. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I don't need them to be pilots. Operators can also do it. Alright. Sure. Is that a recent change? So you do make it, in fact. The allowed types are set by craft. So like the fighter planes, you might have to be a dedicated pilot, but this guy, anybody can do it? I wonder if this is intentional. Alright, well, Power armor for everybody still then. Fine. Missed the past few streams mostly. Are you dead yet? Skits, eh? I think you might be. I don't actually know if you were ever in. I don't know. Medkits, field dressings, smoke grenades, confetti grenades. Bring some extra confetti grenades. Heavy plasma, bunch of ammo. Plasma assault rifles, bunch of ammo. DNR, tons of ammo. Blaster launcher, bunch of bombs. Stun bombs, I don't think so, but try it out. Airstrikes, you fucking bet. Abs, gosh darn lootly. The battle rifles, yeah. Batteries, definitely. Can I pick up... I'll pick up a few more of those. Some of the machine lasers. And the ALK-72 laser rifle with an actual burst fire. Grab those quick. Confetti grenade is just your standard frag grenade, but it's all confetti and stuff because it's just a reward that Spartano made for me for beta testing the mod. It's just normal frag grenade though, not even the alien grenade. Technically I should be using the alien grenade, but I enjoy this one too much. It's too fun. Machine laser. The tank lasers. Oh, why not? I'll pick up some batteries too. You never know. Cydonia is a, it's a multi-part mission, wasn't it? I think 2 parts. I don't know, maybe I need batteries. Airstrike on Mars? Yeah, why not? I don't know, maybe it works. I'm bringing all the things. Which, yeah, that's a good point. I think I need the flying armor, not the regular armor. I forgot it doesn't, we just went through this, too. The regular one doesn't do it. Unless maybe this one does, because it's not in space, per se. Batteries, more. Okay. If you leave for 20 minutes, will you miss the end then? Nah, I don't think so. You'll be alright. You'll miss the start. Unless we, like, wipe real quick. It's entirely possible that we just die straight away. Yeah, okay, yeah, the defenses are close enough. Mitigation's a little bit worse on the flying armor. Yeah, no, that's okay. -8, -3, -7. Yeah, no, yeah, flying armor is totally fine. We can bring that just in case. Should be on the people, actually. Yeah. If you got the flying armor, please take it off. One, two, three, four, 5 more. Making sure it's nothing I need to actually worry about here. Supply ship. We good? We set? 3 hours, okay. Wasn't sure because of that up there. Only 4 people died on the transport crash. I think 6 or so. Oh no, yeah, like 6 made it back. Did they have a tank? They musta. Okay. Everybody can fly. Everybody can fly. Everybody is armed. I think we are set. I'll make a separate save. Not that we're gonna scum it or anything, but just in case. Free final. And quick double check. Make sure I got flares as well. Could be dark on there. I don't know. But we got some flares. Y'all. Landing zone Red Bravo. X-Days, Cydonia, Mars. After a missile barrage from the Ares Expeditionary Force, spaceships to soften down the defenses, we have descended to the surface of Mars. Our landing zone, called LZ Red Bravo, is just outside Cydonia City. Cydonia City. Alright, to put us out of range of their anti-aliasing batteries. We must secure them before we get any closer to the city to allow reinforcements from orbit to disembark. Alright, sure. Go secure some anti-aliasing. Looks like we're allowed to use all the things here. This isn't like a open space mission type deal. Okay. I'll give... Spartano can have a tank laser. Hops can have a... Plasma assault rifle, maybe? 40% accuracy? 40% accuracy, 15 autos. There's also 100 plasma beam damage. Might give you the heavy plasma. How about that? Nice fat heavy plasma. With plenty of ammo. Med supplies, the axe. Sure. So you've got that. Neophyte can have it as well. ASG. And then for heavy plasma, I think that might be about it. I would like somebody for blaster bomb duty. Destroyed Gek. Congratulations, it's you. Destruction. You know it. Ish. Something like that. Actually, giving you, like, a laser rifle might be a good idea. That's with the auto fire. And then Thorgan with a machine laser. John Shroom with the ALK with a bit of burst. So we got some people with a standard rifle for the longer range aim shot stuff. A bunch of people with weapons capable of a decent auto fire. Some people with a big anti-tank. We got somebody with a big blaster bomb thing. Yeah. Yeah, alright. See how this goes. Let's do it. Oof. Okay. So we have a little bit of darkness here. Oh shit, I never named you. Balls, how did I forget to name you? Oh, jeez. And Rates of Darkside still has the Q. And Feckless has the Q. God damn it, I'm really good at this game. Alright, we got one unnamed dude. I really wish that killed you. Alright. Yeah, back in then. Just hang out a minute. Rates of Darkside, would you get a flare out there, please? If only that killed you, man. Good throw, Rates of Darkside. Well done. Backless, you wanna try it? Oh yeah, you're stuck. Catboy Jericho. Would you please? Next turn, I guess, whatever. Everybody out of the helicopter, it's Mars and it's really windy and everything's on fire. Go! A lot of hidden movement. This is terrifying. There we go. Yeah, it's a sectoid. Whoa. So far, so good. Can't wait for mind control on the ship. That's a lot of hidden movement. Just throw it where you can, pretty much. You also can't see him. Yeah. How about a confetti grenade? That might do it. You know what's nice? Sectoids don't have nasty shields for me to have to chip through. That really made things miserable when things had shields. Because then you had to know the shield's mitigation properties and what weapon you can use to take it down, and oh god. Oh, hey, double kill. Nice. Powered flying suits, but they can't put some night vision in the helmet. Some mods do. Some mods have that, where your dudes with the armor gives you a decent amount of night vision to it. Because that's one of the advanced things that you can add for the stats for nerds. This just doesn't have it. But maybe down the road that could be something they investigate doing. Could be something for the scout armor, actually. Thinking about it. Sacrifice a bit of the armor for a little more mobility and utility. Or so, you know? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Never mind, he knows something I don't. Fucking Hussein Bagheri over here. He's doing it. And destroyed Gak. As much as I'd love to just launch a blaster bomb out there. I don't really want to create a bunch of smoke yet. There is so much hidden movement, though. Yeah, we can go quite high. There's just so many of them, we could fire any direction and I'm sure we'll hit something. Okay. It's a building to keep an eye on. Here comes some mind control. Though if we're quick and we kill a lot of them really quickly... Ow, good hit. We can, work on getting some panic. At the disco? No, just some panic, generally. Ah, I just bandaged. That's it. Everyone dies. Get it over there. And then spike it. Spike it? Here, because I don't know what that is. And that maybe bounce a little bit. Destruction. This Gak has seen some shit. It's out for revenge and blood. No flare on you. No flare on you. Really nervous about the mind control on this ship because one dude doing an auto fire right now would do so much damage. Something's beneath the ship. One shot. Well done, Factless. Hello? Thought there was something down there. Getting the blaster to my control could be fun. No, yeah, that'd be really fun. Yeah, great suggestion. Yeah, that'd be really fun for you guys. that'd be a hoot. We'd all laugh and cry and yeah, it'd be tremendous. So let's do that. Let's do just that. Holy shit, what a map this is, huh? I missed everything? Okay. Well, we found an empty-ish spot of the map at least. I'll be down here hiding a minute. Behind this hill. Yeah, final mission, hissing walnuts. Not sure how much it differs from a normal Cydonia. Something is like at the front of our ship for sure. I keep seeing the flashes there. Beckless says it's clear, though. It's not on top of the ship or anything. It's not in the cockpit, unless it spawned, like, in the wall. Hope not. Sort of spread them out a little bit, yeah? Our armor can take quite a beating unless they got like the really big fat heavy fusion cannon thing. So maybe we get some decent reactions going on. I like how that just plonked against your visor. Thunk. Hey, something's over there. Can I get a flare or perhaps a flare? If you say so. Oregon, you also? Yeah. Nice throw. Lost 1 HP from that. Probably the eyes a bit burnt from the flash, yeah. It startled him a little bit, took a few seconds off of his total lifespan. That'll happen. There we go. Just the one? Well, hey, I'll take one. Better than none. Anything to hurt the morale just a little bit more. Because the sooner we get that sorted... Oh, hi! The sooner we get all that sorted, the better. Yeah, auto shot won't reach. Aimed shot... can't do. Snapshot? Whoa! Not this time. John Shroom. Is actually out of weapon range. As it should be, really. Hops then. Bit too high. Be great to take them out right now. You're blocking it now. I think that's all we can do then. Well, Catboy Jericho, maybe. No chain reaction. Aw. I wonder if 3D explosions are off. It might be. Otherwise, I think that blaster bomb should have done a little more to it. They're explosion resistant, but it's a blaster bomb. Alright, head down. Both of you. Yeah, I want to say there was a little bit of 3D explosion on because the airstrikes. Actually, airstrike. Grab an airstrike on your way out, actually. They did a bit of splash before. Vertical splash, I suppose. Ugh, 51 strength. Okay, maybe not Spartano. Grab an airstrike on the way. We'll make some noise with it, yeah? It's a nice group of soldiers I got there. Hey, you never know. Maybe there's a sectoid beating around the bush over there. Just a little party crater. Every time you see the Huey screen, you start to sing Sergeant Mackenzie from We Were Soldiers? Don't know that one. I just see a bunch of people running from, like, a bunch of fire and smoke as they try to disembark onto a really grassy field on Mars. That's what I see. Didn't think you'd be able to step there. And that is a cyber disc. Should be a bit wounded already. Okay. Are you sure? Alright, yeah, it's the pillar in the way. Okay, okay. How about now? Boom. Nice. A little sectoid with like a little remote control. Controlling his own little drone up there. Hey, how you doing, Fennec? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Airstrike's out. We got some anti-aliasing batteries ourselves, and that's what is helping us with some fire support here. Holidays in Russia. 10 days? What? In 10 days you celebrate, or you are celebrating for 10 days? The first 10 days of May you're celebrating. What? Ow. Well, Feckless just got deleted. What are you celebrating for so long? It's gone. For a minute he was there, and the next he's just vanished. Landmine, maybe. I don't know. Fucking Mars. Ah. The 9th is Victory Day. What's Victory Day? Saw like 2 frames of him turning into a pancake, then the sprite was gone. Yeah, it just literally poofed him out. Ah, end of World War II. Oh, okay. Sure, sure. So whoever did that to Feckless, we'll spiral this on up. It's fun that way. Somewhere over here? Maybe? Don't know what that is, but hit it. Well, that sounded nice. It sounded pretty good, Destroyed Gek. Well done. You can have a actual gun now. Yeah, 3, maybe even 4. I might have heard 4. still a decent amount of hidden movement, but it's not as much as it was. And this turn, I'm gonna have you fly a little bit away, because we're about to blow up Mars. We're gonna air raid this pretty hard. Get you up a little bit extra. And you too. Layering. Because I think this turn it all blows up. Ooh, Navigator going berserk. Yeah, this is the final mission of it, but I will be restarting afterwards because I want to try out siding with the different nation and see how that goes. There's also been some balance tweaks, so I want to revisit and see how well that's going and how it all works together now. Let's move up a little bit, not too much now though. Was overall a pretty good time. Had a little bit of difficulty wonkiness when the aliens started really coming in full force. The air combat was difficult to manage, but we got there in the end. Actually, are there more blaster bombs here? There's totally more blaster bombs. Destroyed Gek, what are you doing? Get in there, man. You gotta keep blowing them up. That was Feckless who got pancaked. I think I side with the UN. I think. Let's see how that goes. Nothing? Alright, well, they're indoors then, I guess. Fine. What were the choices? Wasn't it, like US, USSR, and the NATO, right? NATO. We are UN, but NATO then, I think, yeah? So we'll side with NATO, probably. To see what's up. Just slowly move out then, make like a flying chrysalid line. Reserve a bit of time minutes for the reactions if we need to. Destroyed Gek. Rearming himself. Just bombard some build. I don't know if we can actually blow up the walls. Probably not. An Australian option when? You just start as like just dudes with like, I don't know. What was the... Fuck, it was like corrugated steel? I think that's a New Zealand thing though, actually. That like really shit fucking tank that they had that you could barely call a tank. I think that was New Zealand actually. Well, they got the really cool anti-air thing where it's just like have 1,000 missiles all at once. Just bang, go. Okay, I'll work my way in, I guess. Makes me nervous, but okay. Man, big map. What's up here? Balls. They're freaking out, so I kind of want to, like, get in there a bit, you know? Please, no grenade. Overall, though, it's been a really enjoyable mod. It's very much a bit of the classic XCOM feel, with just, yeah, more stuff being modded in. I think this will definitely be one of the mods that, like, if somebody's interested in OpenXCOM and don't really know what it is, I think this will be a mod that you can point to and say, check this one out, because it's familiar enough, but still has a lot of really big differences. It'll be like, whoa, that's totally cool and stuff, and then they'll want to check out more OpenXCOM. And you can actually beat it in like a weekend or so, if you're not slow like I am. Well, maybe not a weekend for more casual play. The better part of a week, though. Do we have... Spartano, you got a flare, don't you? Yeah. Because it's quite dark over there. Did that make it? I'm not sure if that made it. We're going in. Oh, right, this is the door that isn't actually a door, right. I remember. Yeah, go 2 with the 1-0 on 2. Go 2 with 2 O's is more like as well or also. Somewhere over here, probably some cyber just being a jerk though. I think is all it is. Next. Bit slow going this way, but it's safe. Alien shoots at us, we get a bunch of reaction chances, and somebody will take it out before it becomes a real problem. We run into a much less of the situation where one dude is just picking us off left, right, and center as we progress. We'll be getting in quite a few people for these buildings though, because these were nasty to go through. If we keep this up, they'll blow all themselves up. It seems to be largely sectoids, which is quite nice. They're all having a very rough day. I think there's a building up there that a lot of them are hanging out in, though. Oh. Never mind. This is going to be great when it decides to throw a grenade through or something. Never mind. Turn to Ash. Good shot, ASG. 2 more dead. That'll help with the morale. We still have something on the opposite side of this whole structure. I don't think we have anybody available to handle it, though. Get a couple down for it. There's like a building or something up there. They're just going nuts. Something over there. Can Thorgan get close enough to maybe spot the building? If it even is a building, it could just be that little cliff there and they're just shooting the wall of it. That's the case. Not actually a bunker, I can just blaster bomb that area. They got a commander over there and everything. You sunk my sectoid commander. Damn right I did. He actually shielded an annoying amount of that blast. What a sacrifice. No, Commander, I'll save you. But hey, a bit of fire over there now, so I can actually see. That works out really, really well. Hops, would you please? Aim shot. He's gone. We've also got a flare. I could just throw a flare out there next turn. That'd also work. I can't go here. It's, 99% sure you can specify a corpse to be a proximity grenade? Say again? One islands have prime grenades on them for a surprise next turn. Ah. Yeah, you should be able to give a, because you kill a thing and it animates itself into the corpse, which is a new thing, and the corpse, like Demand says, could just be a primed explosive. It should be doable. I think the floor is gone from the airstrike, is what it is. It destroyed the dirt tile there. Yeah, exactly what frickin' moron's saying. You specify in the rule set what the dropped objects are on death, too. So you could just have one be a primed thing. A couple ways to maybe go about it. Either the corpse itself, or just part of their inventory. If you wanted, you could even create an item that's a proximity grenade that's never not primed. That's just something that they drop, then. All the time. It's nothing that XCOM ever gets, so you can kind of force it that way, I think. Also. There's still a thing over here. Need to throw a flare at it next turn. At least I thought there was a thing over here still. Yeah. Found it! Wow, PT. Balls. Unnamed guy. No. Okay. Okay. Your lasers aren't that strong. You stop. They're not that strong. F for PT as well. This thing is slapping. Slapping and clapping and smashing. Doing all the things. Around there, because the fire's gonna die out one of these days. A fine try, Hops. Maybe with one of your guys' aim shots, you might have a slight chance. Jeez. Emphasis on slight. Got it, though. Damn. They overclocked its laser. It was shredding. Suppression? Kia! Oh man, 15 is that's a lot of shoots. It's a lot of shoots. No line of fire, but hops. Quite easily. Hops, I don't know how you've done it, but for once you've actually turned into, like, one of my best soldiers. I don't know how you managed it. With a career accuracy of, like, some 30%. I don't know. It's a shame you're probably gonna die to misclick. Where's Hops now? We're there. I don't think you got an angle for it anyway. Destroyed Gek? Yeah, you're out for now. I can fix that. Well, would have been able to. We okay over here yet? ASG, keep watch. She's just like crouched on the ledge there like Batman. All right. Are we good? I think this might be like one of the only times I've really used the multi-level view. It's such a weird button to use. But when you get a bunch of people flying on different levels, just knowing where they are, it helps quite a lot. Nice. I'll take a knockout. Desk! Where was that? Ooh. Is that like right here? Or right over here? Hops has discovered the first secret of accuracy. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah, it could be. You just, you know, you suck long enough and eventually you get decent. That's how it goes. Alright, we'll check out the upper levels more fully in just a moment. So it's off to the left here then. I think it's behind that sort of hill there. I don't think I have another flare? Neophyte does. 75 strength as well. Can you do it? Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Beautifully thrown. Can't really take a shot, but... next turn, maybe? I'm a little nervous about Hops, actually. Bit of a risky shot, but he doesn't have time minutes to adjust any. Yeah, that's way over your head. Spike it. Ugh. There's two. Alright, well, turn towards that and then I guess. Oops, no, towards that one. Who else do we got? Anybody? Or it's a dark side. Have a smoke grenade. Cloud its vision. Anything. John Shroom as well. Yeah, with your machine gun thing, yeah, you need to get a lot closer. All right. I'm pretty sure it's still there. I'll be over here, though. Ah. But you see it. Oh, I see. Hmm. Destroyed Gek? You got another one in ya. I hope I don't need these for the next part. I'm sure I do. Pretty sure I do. Oh, we're only on 6. Right into your butt. Got it. Destroyed Gek, well done. And that is all of them. And since the aliens don't really have blaster stuff, that about does it. I don't think we're gonna find much ammo for it around. Sectoids are definitely the toughest thing in Cydonia City. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure on that, you know. Me as a Terror for the Deep veteran, I can assure you, Cydonia City has just sectoids. That's it, that's all. I do wish it were a little bit more daytime here, though. That would be nice. Not as many buildings as I thought there would be, though. I thought these were buildings up here, but they're just like rocky bits and bobs everywhere. There's probably another cyber disc in the corner with a sectoid hanging out. I think we're about done with this top part. Lobstermen on Cydonia. How would a lobsterman fare against plasma? I feel like not very well. Can we get a flare over some? Is there a flare here? I can't tell. Hold on. What is this? It's providing light, whatever it is. I don't think... John Shroom's got a flare still. Yeah, it's a rough throw. How was about... ...75 strength. Okay. and there is no more above. So we're clear here. You could probably cram calcinites in maps like this. They're sort of underwater suit. It looks a little bit like a like a outer space suit type thing. Could make that work. There he is. I think it shot Hops. You did, you son of a bitch. You shot at Hops. Can you not? Ow. Okay. I think just that sectoid engineer now. Which finding him's going to be a bit of a trick because it's pretty darky. Is Hops even here today, or is she doing the, is she back at the farm? I forget if that was Wednesday or Thursdays. The farm where you totally go to meet people, and definitely not just pet things all day. Thought that was Wednesdays, that could be today though. Or maybe she's just busy, I don't know. Could also be. Come out, wherever you are. Look, man, we got you basically surrounded. Turned to ash. He still had his weapon. Storming the gates. After several hours of brutal fighting, we have managed to get into the city. Other units report moderate casualties, but most of them have achieved their primary objectives and are ready to consolidate their position. An X-73 Raider has managed to land next to our troops, and we have additional reinforcements. We will fight house to house until we find an entrance to the underground complex. All troops must be in the green square before finishing the mission to move on to the next stage of the operation. There is a sitrep about enemy craft approaching our fleet. Okay, so there's another part after this still. We have reinforcements, but they're also getting reinforcements? Okay. I think... Yeah, no, 14's all they get. That's fine. I think I start stapling a battery to the laser dude legs. I'm thinking they're gonna need it soon-ish. You can, well, no, keep the axe. You can drop the flashbang. And then we got some spare just Illyrium hanging around, which is quite fun. Nice. Do we need... Yeah, probably want to bring flares again. Because we're not underground yet by the sounds of it. Hey, Jumper's Land. Hello, welcome. Toast and porridge. Sounds like a nice breakfast. Mine was tastier though. I had curry with naan bread. Oh yeah. I guess we're good. Sectored. All right. I'm assuming that's our reinforcement craft. X group, now it's a long boy. Yeah, no, Spartano heard I mentioned that I feel like this should be 1x3 because I didn't want to be able to quick draw it. Because it's a stun rod replacement and I don't want it to be not functionally different from a stun rod. So now it is the same length and I feel a bit less dirty using it. Right in the face. And then also in this window, I'm seeing a trend. Okay, Sectoid, this has happened before. Why do they tank an anti-tank face in the laser? Why do they tank an anti-tank laser in the face? That's the one. Ugh, man, words are tough. See ya. How? You're fucking with me, Thorgan. You have to be. I thought you were gonna miss every single one of those. You kick open the door, and every single one misses. Fuck. Allied Soviet cosmonaut with a laser SMG and 0 armor. Nice. Well, welcome. And that's just stuff. Let's get some flares out. Since we're not obliterating the entire map, although we could, I could bring some high explosives. Civilian casualties here I don't think matter much. So if I have to throw out some, you know, like an incendiary airstrike and call one of them in, I don't think I mind doing that. Hops, would you like to do the honors? Grab an airstrike. Hunker down in that crater. Get some napalm on Mars. Because that's what it needs. Oh, yes. Jeez, is this everybody? This is everybody, huh? Yikes. What's he doing? Everybody run! Ah! Hey, you got him! This is a very bright blue for this screen. It's bright, very bright. Yeah, I'm thinking a lot of the friendly reinforcements will be by the shuttle up there, but how much do I care? I mean, there's 5 turns before the napalm rains from the sky. They got a minute still. Jesus Christ. God damn. I really liked when we were helping the US out with their, what was it, mutons or so? Just the hidden movements, just screaming and fully automatic fire. It was really good. It's like, holy shit, I don't want to go out there. It sounds terrible. I like that a lot. I like the idea of having a bunch of civilians fighting a bunch of aliens and you're just there as the third party to, like, help out a little. It's nice. Alright, let's brighten this up a little bit. We've got kind of an okay idea where stuff is. By help a little, you mean do 90% of the work. Ideally, that'd be great if they would. They never do, but she sure would be really great. Okay, you know, fuck cyber disks, man. What are you guys always reserving time minutes nowadays? I can't do anything without you being all uppity and stuff. One-tapping my dudes. Jeez, your laser's doing anywhere between like 0 and 300 plasma damage. Unbelievable. Shoot. Be gone. Usually I tank the hit and it... Ow, that hurt a little bit, but we're like kind of okay? Not anymore, man. Right on the windowsill. I don't know if that actually landed on the windowsill or if that fell... Okay, yeah, that actually fell, like, inside? Okay. Well, that's fine, too. As long as fire happens up there in the corner, by the time we're ready to head up there proper, that'll be a decent amount of lighting for at least a couple turns. Give me an idea what we're after. And that's the exit, I think. Gonna move you a little bit. And Toady flying around. That'll hurt. I don't think it'll kill you, though. But boy, that'll hurt. Unless it bleeds out. Against sectoids, it might be worth bringing along some of the old school kinetic weapons just for those, the wound chance multipliers. Because, man, did those make wounds? Those really... Ooh. He's going in. Yeah, I think it did pass out, actually. Oh, no, we're just deciding not to fight each other, I guess. Alright, well, thanks for the backup and assistance and all that, I guess. Jackass. Man. Okay. Work our way down a bit. We'll get Neophyte in this one to peek through the doorway. It's a nice way to check and see how this shuttle is doing. If there's more stuff while still staying safe. I think a normal airstrike could be in order. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Jesus, 86 strength. You're so strong. I think we're past whoosh, 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 and we're just straight up over into thump territory. Wonder if any civilians on the green get to come with you. That'd be interesting. I don't think so, though. I don't think it checks to see... Because otherwise, like, I wonder if a corpse would come with you, but I don't think the corpse would be available in the loadout. I think it's got a list of stuff specifically that it looks for. Would be fun to just kidnap a bunch of dudes, make them unconscious, and wake them up in there, though. Bring them with me later on. Be a bit of work. Take a while. A lot of people getting axed. It's nice to have other people, and this is, yeah, this is the one that's primed to just burst into flames, so... We'll get a flare out to this guy. Catboy Jericho, be safe. Oh, scalped him. These are what I'm afraid of, especially if we can't hit them with 81% chance to hit. Balls. Yeah, the angle is just off. Oh, hi. I mean, now that I know that it's there... We can jump in and say, hey, next turn. You see it, but I can't really do a whole lot about it. I mean, I'll try. 1% chance. It's better than none. We've done more with less, believe it or not. But generally, I think we need to get a different gun there. Pyramid's still on the way. Yeah. If you fly up, you can then take a shot. Okay. Well then. Yeah. Nah. Okay. And now you see him. Just head down to the ground, maybe. Hug a wall. Just be safe over there. We'll get John Shroom down here too to help out with the incendiary building. Napalm building, rather. Did that literally just start one little tile of fire? It totally did. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I didn't know. Huh. Not missing again. Destroyed Gekmite, though. Although 19%, much better than before. Taking it out. Yeah, I think the laser accuracy changes have been really good. There's actually, like, a reason to use different weapons than just the rifle now. And I gotta kind of think about what I'm using and why. And if I really need to, or if there's something a bit better suited for it. They have more of a personality now, the weapons, you know? Surprise! Okay, bye. Oh, man. Flying armor. What a thing. We threw an airstrike over there somewhere, I think, right? Off to the left, maybe a little bit, though. It's nowhere near where I told you to shoot, Spartano. Not even close. Alright, though. Two more there. And this turn's already over, huh? Not so many people left. Nothing. Do these airstrikes. They've not been very bueno for me this mission. Oh, toady. You know what, Spartano? Get some confetti out there. That's still not where my misclick told you to throw it, Spartano. Your arm hurt or something. What's going on with this? There's not that strong a wind here, I'm pretty sure. Like limp wristing the stuff into the wind or something terrible. I don't know. Huh. Okay. Every one of those we bring down makes it just so much easier because there's not too many of them. He effectively just did a really big jump and shot a few times. I'm willing to accept that there might be a bit of wind here, but so much? I don't know. Yeah, stay safe there. We'll take him out. Maybe with... well, no, the confetti wildly missed, right? It's a dark side. You want to throw some confetti up over a pyramid thing? Okay. Alright. We got files throwing accuracy suddenly. I don't know what's going on. They don't hear so good. You gotta get the confetti real close so they can hear it. A lot of them up there. One blaster bomb, like right at this area here, would take out a good 3-4 of them. What if you kneel? 93%. Pretty solid. And then destroyed Gak. Nailed it. 2 for 1 destroyed Gak. Does that count as 2 kills for Gak? Probably not. Still only counts as 1. That's lame. Okay, you see 2. Ah, yeah, you see them both. Nice. Toady, you know how to throw things. Probably. You've thrown things before in your life, right? Yeah, you know what you're doing. Okay, thank you, Toady. Doing good. Come on, John Shroom. Let's go. Come on, John Shroom. 0%. Come on. He just doesn't want to kill badly enough. That's all that is. He just needs to want to kill better. Can you flashbang it from way back here? I don't know if that works. Hey! Yeah, I should get hops as a flashbang artillery in the back line of the map. John Shroom's the only one without kills so far. Man, I believe it. That dude's missing everything. He doesn't have a great gun for it though. I thought we'd be maybe indoors by now a little. Ah. Oh, they're panicking at least. That's good. They're like way up in the top corner of the map. Good news is, he dropped his gun and I think the confetti scared the gun away, so... I think he's proper unarmed. No, never mind. He's actually holding his weapon actively right now. Why would you shoot the crater, Spartano? Why are you doing this to me? Does ASG gotta do everything? 10%. Look at him go. She just steps out, casually hip fires without even really looking at the alien, walks back in. Quit dicking around out there! Ah! That's how ASG sounds, I'm pretty sure of it. Okay, a little bit of rock cover. Right to the dark side, I'll have you help out on that left side. Pops, I'll get you inside, move you around to the right side. Because I think we're okay to kind of wheel around. And, march, in a way. I'll wait another turn, but I think I want to fly over. Two panics that was. Navigator as well indoors. Good chairs. Really good chairs. Just making sure the new chairs that they installed are actually properly secured and all that. I mean, you don't want Mars Ocean to come and fuck you up. That won't be great. Gek got, in fact, 3 kills last turn, so the Cyberdisc explosion counted. Wow. Very nice. Anti-tank in the back. Come on. Somebody finish it off. John Shroom. Come on, John Shroom. Almost. Fuck. He's trying. He really wants it. Try a little harder, John. Catboy Jericho. Just a aim shot to steal a kill. No? Still? Try again. Really? It shouldn't have much left. Maybe we can spook it. Oh. Not quite neophyte. ASG, I hate to say, you might have to handle this one too with some confetti. Hopping over casually, no problem. They got a pretty good noise reducing hull, so explosions don't... The sound of the explosions don't really get in very good. But maybe the confetti itself, the physical properties of it, might spook it enough and it'll crumble. That's the hope. Worst case, Toady just gets a Cyberdisc in the side and, well, dies. That's worst case. I like it to not happen, but... we'll see what happens. The sectoids ain't doing too great. Ooh. Boy, it tried. They just shot the one time. How dare you shoot at you? You at Toady. How dare you shoot at you? What? So, another one of their beloved cyber discs. Wrecked. Won't be feeling too good about that. There's this spot you see. Okay. John Shroom, you're too far away. Catboy Jericho, if you stand. Alright, back down. Neophyte. That's the rock, Neophyte. You're not really great at this whole doing things thing, are you, Neophyte? You're throwing things at walls, you're shooting rocks. No line of fire. What about... Still? I'll scooch you a bit. You gotta do a snapshot then. Alright. Alright, fine. It doesn't need to die this turn. But, boy, I would like for it to. Yeah, Spartano! Anti-tank lasering. Alright. Flare out. John Shroom, where you at? I'm so glad we have helped this mission. They've been just insurmountable. What a team. Absolute team. Really glad to have them. The downside is, I think there is still another cyber disk. Because there's enough gap in the hidden movements when the sectoids are all panicking. It could just be them doing the act of panicking, and hidden movement doesn't show me them running around. I don't know for certain, though. Check these just to be safe. Yeah. A lot of map up there still. Big maps. Really big maps. And not a whole lot of cover over here either. Anybody hiding up here in the shop? See, like that, but a door opened, which tells me it could be a sectoid just running around after panicking. Hard to know for certain. Is this actually our ship, or... Nah. Nah, it's the ship that the reinforcements arrived on. Okay. Wasn't sure if there'd maybe be some goodies or something. Craft-wise, I think I got all of them. Even the fighter craft and all that. At least that the USSR can have. Good thing the game engine doesn't allow the map maker to have more enemies spawn periodically to push the player to get on the exit, you assume. You should see what Fennec is up to. It's a thing. Give the player, like, an actual reason to get a move on with things, though, rather than some, like, weird sanity mechanic and all that. Yeah, they're just running around all over the place up in here, aren't they? Right in his eye. Ow. Well placed. Check their little alleyways. Great. Be reactive. 57. Alright. You can do it. I believe. You can all do it. I believe. We got plenty of eyes up over there. Just these two clusters to check out. I'm afraid that their panicking and berserking is going to end soon, so any of them that are still armed, still a general threat. And then of course there's still mind control stuff that can happen. They haven't been doing that in a little while because I think they've been too busy panicking and stuff. So maybe that kicks in pretty soon too. Not very likely many of them are armed still, though. A lot of them likely have dropped their stuff by now through all the panics. A fairly safe bet. I'm still thinking there's a cyber disk somewhere hanging out, though. Why progress slowly? Maybe we get a reaction shot on it and take it out straight away. That'd be nice. Just come out and surrender already, okay? We'll totally let you live and stuff. Wonder why they didn't mind control the cosmonauts before. Mind controlling civilians. They would be a fairly easy target. I think they've got 30 size strength. Less than all the people that I've brought with, and definitely in a range that the sectoid leaders could do it. The cutoff for that was 40, I think Reaver had said. Less than 40, they don't even try, because they know they can't do it because it's less than 5%. But, I don't think the aliens can mind control the third parties. No, I don't think they try. We can. I did that in Files with a civilian. I did that with a sheep. Maybe a chicken. Don't think I was able to get a cow. I tried though. We sucked with mind control. Really, really badly sucked with mind control. I'm gonna keep you up here. Maybe you can get a fun angle. Because there's not a whole lot of cover out here. If there is a disc, I'm not really sure what to do about it. But it looks like a dude spawned inside each one of these structures up here. And generally preferred to stay there. They, for whatever reason, didn't path out. And they stayed up there long enough to panic and drop their weapon in there. So it's likely they're still just inside. But there's another part to this mission after this, it sounds like, so I don't want to, like, lose anybody at this point. So I'm taking it real careful. Real careful. As I bend over and beg for some mutual surprise. Yes. At least this guy's, like, kind of following a bit. He was just hanging out by the exit the whole time. What is that? What is that, like a big larva? Gross. Yeah, I don't know why they're not moving. I'd like them to move. It's good and fine if you spawn in the middle of these structures and all that, but, like, I don't want to be like, ah, an apple orchard, there's one there, and throw a grenade there and take them out. Don't want that. Hi. It's not guaranteed they've all dropped their weapons. I don't think I can shoot through that. Hello? Hi. Ugh, neophyte. Poor John Shroom. Like, the one building he looked in, there wasn't anything. John Shroom, I'm gonna try to get you a kill here. There's maybe just 2 left, and this one's just running outside. You can get it, John Shroom. I believe. Keep an eye on him. I'm gonna approach this guy slowly. He needs us killed. I don't care if it's an unarmed civilian alien. I don't care if it's their janitor with a broom handle. I don't care. It could even be a little alien baby. I don't care. Shoot it in the face, get the experience. We can say it did something, do it quickly. The rest of the team doesn't realize we're doing this. Okay. He did it. Into the belly of the beast, we finally enter the subway complex. We expect a fight similar to those that occurred in our combat operations in alien bases. Our fleet is involved in heavy fighting with alien fighters, with enemy fighters and battleships. We need to hurry up before our transports become disabled or worse, destroyed. We must locate and destroy the master computer to neutralize our adversary and stop the invasion of Earth. Right. So, I reckon we're indoors now, yeah? Yeah, power reserve. Still a bit low. We'll go in, we'll break their computer, and we'll really just grab a new heavy plasma. That might be easier. I will look for batteries. Our tunnel's looking a little bit low. Can you, like, shove this into your mouth? From here? Nom 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 nom. Tin can. I'll just get ready to use it, I guess. Who else was pretty low? Catboy? Yeah. Catboy. And John shroomed a little bit, believe it or not. Remember to do it carefully. We might need that GPU for later. Yeah, it's worth a lot of money on Earth. Man. You're gonna get so many X coins with it mined up. It's gonna be nuts. Yeah, I think... Grab one of the ALPs from the civilian. Nice.
Hey Yeti, waving hand.
What? Yeah. Hi. Hi, Gregor Hansen. Yes, I am waving hand. 21 months. Thank you very much, man. How you doing? How you been? How's Lisa May? Hope all is well. Got lard on your beard. Help. No, that's okay. Style it. Lard is good for that. I think I'm okay with this loadout. We're gonna be... If it's like an alien base, there are going to be some longer range shots. But for the most part... Well, yeah, okay. Let's try the ALK-72 a little bit. Because I got... Okay, I've just got the one machine gun one. Or do I? Do I not have any AN? I don't think I have any AN machine lasers on people. Interesting. Drop the axe. Hold on to this guy then. It's beard oil now, exactly. Well done. You could call it like Polish beard polish or something like that. That'd be a fun label. Market it, sell it, 18 bucks. Fresh. Very, very fresh. I'll work on the Yeti after the stream, okay? So what's an X44 scatter laser? We don't know. Okay. Let's try it. Nom nom. Did that use? Yeah, it did. Oh shit, it's her favorite song. Can't believe it. Guys, we gotta do really well, okay? It's our song. Apparently we're a little late coming in. I thought that was a deep one at first. What the hell's a deep one doing here? That's not everybody, is it? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Less good. I'll be right back. Stand on this side of the elevator. Headcanon is as follows. They recharge their power reserve with batteries by opening them and drinking the battery fluid. Yeah, that's exactly it. They just go, oh, a can, and they kind of carve into it with their teeth a little bit, and they carve out, you know, and then they can unsheath the battery, unroll the tissue paper inside. It's like a wet nap that you get before eating. And, you know, just kind of dot that on their lips a little bit, and down it goes. Ew. What was that? Gross. Somebody stepped in something and then slipped and hit their head and died. Terrible. Don't drink batteries, by the way. Just as if I needed to say that. Don't carve into them with your teeth. Don't dab the tissue paper inside on your lips. It's very spicy water, and that people can't have that. It's like he's really not sure if it's dead. Blam, blam, blam. Blam, 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 blam. Because he's like, they see it move a little bit more. It's like a wolf spider or something. They think they got it, but oh boy, did they not. Not really. Wolf spiders are fucking awful, by the way. Auto shot. I mean, we got a shot for its back. Plasma's quite good for that. Usually. Because it didn't move much, so it still very much had time units. And what killed you? Well, it seems a little bit sus, doesn't it? I think the allied cosmonauts might not all be friends. Oh, fuck you up there. Alright, give me a minute. I'm just pulling laps, having walkies or something. I don't know. I'll deal with it later. It's just the tension's building and building and building and building and building. All we need is some Shepherd's Madness in there and we'll be set. This gets higher pitched and higher. Oh, but it's all okay. And then it's just gone. No more music. That's it, that's all. Just deafening silence. Oh, never mind, what's that? I think I hear something. Oh shit, it's not over yet. Just the commissars in action, pay no attention. Yeah, no problem, understood. And of course he's the only one who died because he doesn't have armor. We do have ethereals though. And a lot of death. Why don't they have armor? like a little bit maybe at least. Full auto, right? That's the 5 shots? Yeah, full auto, 5 shots. There we go. It stood on the corpse of an ally. You don't do that. It's super duper bad luck. Uh-huh. Catboy Jericho, be ready for some reaction fire. Neophyte, you as well. We're about to get spat on. Okay, and the ethereal just kind of went right back on inside. You see this little guy. Soaked it. Although I think they might be a bit resistant to plasma. Got him. Nobody else upstairs. This, no, this is a different song. Okay, hoping we can react that one dead. Woo. Bunch of mind control coming out too. Scary. Because I don't have that many people left. So if like 2 or 3 get mind controlled, that's a good amount of my dudes. Aha! Ah! Oh. Okay. It's just sitting like right here, that thing. Unless it backtracked? No. We'll see if we can bring it down. Best I can do. Really don't have an angle on him, huh? What weapon you got? I'm tempted to human shield. A lot of fire around. Because the sectopod ain't coming close. This guy very well may. I can no longer take shots at him. I think I risk it. Okay, you win. Sectopod around every goddamn corner here. Okay. That one's just leaving. Ooh, okay. All is well. Pop. Like a massive, disgusting zit. Also you. Alright, the sectopod there is a bit of a problem. The sectopod here, bit of a problem. Toady, we got one here as well. No, for once we don't. Nice, I'm gonna keep you down here for a minute. We'll try as in its side. Ah. Yeah, hi. Look, I know it's not a great weapon against you, but I'm out of options. Good rolls. First one, nothing. Second one, some extra. So... that's out of here. That angle, I don't know about. Not sure what it's trying with that. We have 7 left. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, we have 9 dudes left. 8. Ah, kidding. We're okay. That's fine. Jesus. Their projectiles are so quick with fusion. Can we slow down the fusion projectile speed? Oh god, it's terrifying every time. It's just like snap of the fingers, boom. Wow, what's that? Oh. So excited to have 9 dudes left. Oh man. A Casualties coming up. I don't think they were much of anything though, right? They've always been kinda eh. They got that volley attack, but... you like the jump scares? Oh god. Okay. Yeah, fine. Yeah, good job. Well done. We still have a sectopod over here. Neophyte, you've already tanked a couple sectopod lasers. What's one more? Huh? Of course, and you're one of these. Alright. They weren't technically so bad to solo, I guess. Okay. Not a great trade. Don't know why there's so many sectopods here. Okay, okay. It really looked like some of the lasers just weren't quite reaching. It's like it's got a hard limit on how far the lasers go. Motherfucker. Stop this. Right in your side. Take it, you bitch. Wah. Poor destroyed Gak. Man, it deserves so much better than that. It had a fine career, though. They made it much further than anyone had suspected it would have. Spartano just trying to solo a little bit, I guess. I don't know, man. Sixth, maybe 7th sectopod, I think that is. 2, 3, 4, 5. I saw one down there, I think, a while ago. been a little bit since I've seen a couple of them. I'm not sure if I took them out already or not. What? Stay there a minute. Oh, there's nobody there. That's a dude's corpse. I thought Catboy was standing there. Yeah. Silicode through the door. I'll stand here then. Fine. Okay. That'll be coming back up in a moment. Primed for 1 at the end of its turn. See how far it goes. ASG can't really see this guy. Okay. Spartano can also, depending exactly where it goes, maybe pop out and take a shot at it. Not sure if you'll be able to, though. Toady, good luck. You're going in. I need to see if it's clear. We gotta find a corner still. Oh god. Oh god. Chrysalids 2? What, just like 1? 2? Worst possible outcome. A little shit camping chrysalid just waiting for us. It's not okay. Well, press on. What else do we got? Because I don't think you'll be the final room. Just anywhere down there, I guess. Ugh. All right. Nice talking to you. Just be over here a bit. I feel like that was the game's way of saying, no, not this way. Okay, I'm sorry. Jesus. That's a really loud way to say no. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, plasma's not the answer at all. Weird angle. Just step up into it. An ASG? Yes, ASG. Uh-oh. All right, move forward. John, don't turn around, John. Everything's fine. Why are there so many sectopods? Whose idea was this? You're an asshole, whoever you are. They're meant to be the big scary oh fuck unit. You don't spam them. Man. Could really use a few more dudes. Terrific. Try again? Oh, Jesus. Alright then. I wonder if they can claw through your armor. At this point, I don't want it to be a chrysalid. I think I'll roll the dice. It's worse if it becomes a chrysalid, because then it will kill you. Alright, I don't know where your friend is up there. I'll see what we can do. Alright, so dark side could really use a canned meal or two. I don't have any though, never bothered. How we doing up here? Yeah, okay, it's vanished. Good. Good. I like when big scary things just disappear. Pops? Oh, you actually see it there. Yeah, no, I'm gonna ignore it. Just keep in mind it's there, I guess. Watch our back. Watch our back, and you watch our front. Spartano, how you doing, Spartano? You, foot rub? Back massage? Maybe, couple cookies? Something? Let me know. Just gonna keep going. These things are like pinky demons. Remind me to try fusion weapons next time. Because I never used fusion weapons. Fusion could be a happier middleman for all the stuff. And I'm going to, yeah, we're all gonna hang out over here, work our way around. I'm imagining the door's over here? Because I think that might be what I'm after here. Right, the dark side's just freaking out. Catboy Jericho losing his little duel. And then a squad of 4 people actually trying to do the mission. It's going good. Going goodly. That's just the fusion weapons. They always explode like that. He had the fusion rifle, I think. So, that morale rates the dark side. Watch out up here. There's a chrysalid over here somewhere. Neophyte's being, I think, chased by a zombie, I'm gonna say. There's the door. Yeah, this is looking like what I'm after here. The door's on the other side. Everybody, yeah, other side. I think I remember this room. Get over there. Spartano, you too. What? I just got here. Run! Oh, man. Yeah, fusion might be a bit nicer for the sectopods. Because they feel weaker. That's fine. They feel weaker than vanilla sectopods, but I think that might just be damage being different or something. So if we bring fusion, and that can kind of sort of do the job, that might be good. Now, fun thing with the zombie here, if we can kill it through reaction fire, it becomes a new entity that does not get to take its turn. So, it would be kind of cool to be able to do that. I'd be all for it. Just don't shoot Neophyte in the butt, okay? See what we can do. Worst case, it seems like we can maybe just absorb some of its jaws. This is everybody. Right, the dark side's not feeling too well currently, but they're pretty far away. They're just having a little dance. Oh, hi, Rates. Hi, we were just talking about you. You feeling okay? How you doing? Doing good? God, you get pretty close, huh? All right, let's try it. Then it gets really... You overkilled the zombie, so the chrysalid went poof. Right. We had that in files, I think, didn't we? I forgot about that entirely. Yeah, I'm gonna have you... just, hang out a minute. Relax and stuff. We're gonna be over here. Yeah, dude's gonna like open the door and get a double kill or something like that. You might be happy just standing down there at the end of the hallway. Seems to be the case. Poof. That sectopod might be showing up here pretty soon. They got a slow patrol. Yeah, you just hang out a minute. You're doing great. Doing really, really good. Would also like to point out this is a squad of like half rookies. Like our ranks are kind of all over the place because I figured these dudes would be good enough because operatives are really badass. And to some extent, I'm right. The mission's difficult. I don't know if it's imbalanced or not. It seems okay. The sectopod amount is really quite something because those things are like walking turrets. They'll just kind of one-tap you out of nowhere. So, you're probably gonna lose a few dudes being just deleted by a sectopod. Probably. But if they actually had training and health, it could be okay. Eclair, are you still alive? I think you are. I don't think you've been on a mission yet today. We pretty much just started with a final mission. I think you're okay. I rounded up the best size strength people that I had and sent them off on the final mission. What are you doing? Don't reaction shoot it. Just leave it, Neophyte. Just leave it be. Oh, God. You okay? Here, get the hell in here. What's wrong with you? I turn to ash. Yeah! John Shroom. Oh, man. Did your MiG get shot down, Reaver? No, actually, yours is totally okay. Before we went here, I actually upgraded it to a Saber. Don't think you got to use it, though. The command to leave, it's leave. Exclamation mark leave to leave the queue. And then you can exclamation mark join again. If you'd like. In fact, everybody can do that. Because I'm going to be restarting it here. So we'll have new names. So if you went in for a clone, you could rejoin if you'd like. I guess I just, if you have a clone number, I can just ignore it also. I suppose it works out. It's fine. A restart? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is the end of it. I don't think there's like a second part of it. This is just the vanilla end. I'm pretty sure the guy with a really nice ass shoots the brain. XCOM research allows humanity to flourish once more, even though we sold really potent weapons to everybody in the world. Sure, it's fine. All right, good stuff. Veteran difficulty. Overall, quite okay. I'm interested to go for this redo and see how the early scaling is with the whole UFO activity business and see how that works with it being reduced. Like, I'm okay with the aliens picking up the pace and coming in when the terrorists get wrapped up, but that was really nuts. That was 6, maybe even 7 bases in the span of 2 months. That was nuts. Deadliest alien terrorists? Really? 13 friendly fire accidents and even 100 aliens captured. We recruited 153. A good 70, 80 more than average. Soldiers lost 88. A lot more than average. 23 night missions. It's quite okay though. Yeah, alien activity was toned down a bunch. I want to say 60% it was toned down. I think that might be maybe too much. But we'll see. We'll give it a go. Because yeah, when they go to start a new base and also build the base with the same mission and all that, it becomes way too much going on at once. And the points that you lose are just insane. So I think it might be fixed up. I'm tempted to go Genius, but to be fair, to balance, I think I stick with Veteran to see how it is. And yeah, we'll see how that is then. We'll keep it the same. And this time I'd like to side with NATO. And I think we start our base in Hawaii? No, probably not. Yeah, I still quite like just the general Europe area. It's like the tried and true spot, but maybe we go with around Egypt or so. Something like that. You check the end of files. We recruited 348 people and lost 258. 5,159 aliens killed. Yeah, man. Dude, that files run was... Holy shit. A Kiwi Bay? We need to do missions. I hope you realize. Don't know if you remember, but our aircraft can't really go very far. I think I just like, bam. Africa or something. Australia? And not enough land, man. Australia's too small. That's too small. That's too small. Go Africa. Tango base. No. Nah. Axfrica. Axfrica. No idea how long I could keep that up. Right, yeah, 5 of 6 hangars. How did the start of this work again? We got the 2 non dudes that were yeah, that's our shooting down craft. The Huey, of course, Hercules. We know them very well. Blackbird. We start with Blackbird. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Hell of a lot better than the satellite. I'll take it. Right, so, names then. If you haven't already, it looks like most people are. Exclamation mark join to be thrown into the pool. Picking names at random. I will start with the pilots. Well, most of the pilots. I need 2 pilot mans, I think. I think the Huey also needed, yeah, the Huey also needed 4 pilots. Yeah. The Blackbird's already got a couple of them. I might go with 4 pilot mans. I think. Yeah, we can't do the fancy dudes yet, that's fine. So, who do we have who's the worst? What even would be the worst for pilots? I don't know, they're all terrible. Just the first few, your pilot mans. I need 4 pilot mans. Because all you're gonna do is sit in a craft, because I just want to use a craft. I don't care to min-max the craft numbers or anything like that. And that means Huey. Yeah, good. They got the next 4. Perfect. So that's a pilot man's. You're a pilot man's. The Blackbird's the other 2. Good. So, 4 pilots. Who do we got? Pilot the giant Mimir. This feels familiar. If I draw you from the pilot, could you be Polish? Yeah, and I'm so good with flags. I could totally find the Polish flag in this, because I definitely know flags. Because we were educated about things outside of my home country. Definitely. Yeah, no, this is fine. I think this is Sweden, but you're not chosen yet anyway, so. Pilot the giant Mimir. And pilot Theranim. Gentle Food and Yellow Victini. If you're upset about being a pilot, I don't blame you, but the good news is you'll probably die. Yellow Victini, you stub your toe on a rock or something like that, step on a Lego that was sitting around base. That's it, that's all. Lucy Zed? Luca Zed. No, you have a custom name. Lucius Ira. And then Pedro Tercero. Pedro Tercero. Yeah, I'll probably go with the Mercs this time as well, to see what they're like. Fallen Deer. And Pasta Bus. Tarl. Trail. No. Tarl. Yeti, what are you doing? And then Sinistro Jr. Or so, I think. Hissing Walnuts. Not pissing walnuts. Hissing walnuts. And the giant Mimir. Doing that again, are we? I'll Storm Hamburger. It does that sometimes where it doesn't get rid of the names in the queue. I don't know why. Remove you manually. It's irreversible. That's okay. And Volunteer we got as well. Remove that. I think we're okay with the rest of it. V-Wings. Purple Marshmallow and Jericho. Marshmallow. Close. Pretty close. I've been further before. And Jericho. Jericho. Ugh. What?
I almost forgot that you didn't had your daily dose of puns. How does a train eat its dinner? It chews it. T-shirt is actually short for Tyrannosaurus shirt because of the short arms. D.
It chews it in Tyrannosaurus shirt because of the short arm. Thank you, Lithriandel. Oh, jeez. Thank you much. Welcome. Shack Attack was... It doesn't display the custom name in chat, but I think Shack Attack was Storm Hamburger. I believe. We got Jericho. Thank you very much, Lithriandel, for the bits and the puns, as always. How you doing today? Hope all is well. Wartang. Okay. Good. And you know what? Since you actually, like, manually requested it, and you've been helping out with the mod and stuff, I'll go ahead and get you in there as a pilot mans. Butterbars Reaver. You're in. You're a pilot mans. Piloting the Blackbird for now, but I'm going to switch over to an actual fighting craft. Eh? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Scared me. Giant Mimir with gifted subs, 5 of them. Lord Emperor Posh King Marza. Lord Polish, or Polish, still not sure. Drax Fantastic. Glaser and Forged Gammon. Man, thank you very much. Congrats to you and Giant Mimir. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Gifted 11 this far on the channel. Much appreciated. There we go. The benefit of the Hercules was this didn't require any pilots. But the Huey's got those cool mounted guns. Those are really nice. So, 8 million bucks left. Right, at the beginning of the game, money's not really much of a problem at all whatsoever. And it sort of continues that way. You really don't need much money. Knowing this, and knowing what's going on, I think I'd go for the second base. And, fine, we'll go for an Australian base. With a subtle wink over to New Zealand. Papa forward base. Yeah, no, we're going to Australia. Australia. E. It's happening. I really don't know if I can keep it up though, but I'm trying. There's that. Have a radar, and for now we'll leave it at that. The main base, we need containment. We want another lab. We want another living quarters. Another general stores. Another general stores. And another workshop. That's what I think. Hey, I don't Ember Warlock. Yeah, we beat it. That first run's over, so we've restarted, and we're going to be siding with somebody else, checking out the mercenaries and such. If you miss the initial drawing, no worries, because we're going to be getting cool mercenaries fairly soon. It happened pretty early on, so you might be able to choose one of them. We went to USSR last time. I'm going to go with NATO this time. Purchase more scientists. Living space being the problem. That's okay. Engineers, I think I just sack. Really don't need them, which means I can pick up 20 scientists straight away. Ha ha ha. And Hercules, take all this off. You don't really need any of that for now. We'll switch over to the Hercules after a bit. Probably after a bit. Confetti grenades, definitely. Oh right, we get 16 people for the Hueys too. Way more than normal. Or way more than I'm used to, rather. 4 pilots, the mounted guns, but still 12 normal dudes. Axmerica, Axia. That's all we need, really. Yeah, I think I can maybe manage it. GPU driver crashed, so you missed the transition from finishing last game to starting this one. Whoops. Oh, that's okay, monster. Like I said, we're going to be getting some like really good people down the road. And remove because they're already done. We okay now? I think we're all right. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. Just a couple more names didn't clear out from the queue automatically. Winchester shotgun with buckshot, probably buy something a bit different. Police revolver, FN FAL, and an SMG. So, SMG, right? 28 piercing, 6-shot auto fire. A lot of these weapons I didn't use before. I think I rocked the FN FAL for a while because it's a rifle, and it was good. So I'd like to try other stuff. Like police revolver we could see about doing. It's got an auto shot as well. Okay, sure. So yeah, we'll try more of a mix of things this time around if I can. Can purchase a scout car, but I think I'll pass this time. It was okay for what it was, but yes. I'll bring a couple medical pouches as well, mostly just field dressings for everybody. God, actually, like early on, a lot of field dressings, really. I'll still bring a couple medical pouches with, but yeesh. Some smoke grenades, some proximity grenades we can bring too. The high explosive is high explosive. I think I might pass. The axe will bring. Flares we need. Flash bangs will bring. This is the #1 way of bringing down people early on aside from melee. Batteries, I don't think we needed all this early on, right? What else uses the batteries aside from laser weapons? Seems like this should unlock with the laser weapon technology. Flashlights. No flashlights, thankfully. Yeah, that's all we got. Revolver, FN, FAL, and Beretta. Okay, but man, look at all... Oh yeah, the non-lethal shells for the shotgun as well. I forgot about that. That was a large thing that we did. I'll pick up some of those too. That's right. Standard issue energy drink as established. Yeah, okay. It's official. Fine. Restream 1. Updated. And there's the stuff. Now the beginning of this was pretty calm too, from what I remember. There wasn't a lot going on.
The one from me, but what do you call a fish in a bow tie? Sophisticated.
Ooh. Actually, Brian said that pretty well. I'm surprised. You could probably make Brian like really slur his speech with a bunch of shishes everywhere. Thank you, Kieran. 200 bits. Just the one pun. Trust me, that's okay. Just one pun is fine. You don't even have to. You don't even have to do any puns. You could just give money. That's also fine. You could say, Yeti, I really appreciate everything you do. Have 10 bits. Oh, thank you. It's all right. Yeah, sometimes Brian's just on top of it. Really good with it sometimes. Sometimes though. God, anything German though, he falls to pieces. Secret contacts with the top European figures have brought us closer to them to try to get the material support our cause so badly needs. At the end of our meeting, we were given an SG-510-4 carbine, right, informing us that this exclusive weapon could be given to our soldiers. We have been warned that European politicians and military do not like cooperation with the Soviets, so it is a fact that they will withdraw their support if we engage in official talks with USSR. The Americans have also expressed that they'll only support us if we ask exclusively them, so they will turn away if we seek European support. Okay. Right, and we get a fancy gun, but that's it.
Yeti's request then.
Yeah. Thank you, Karen. Much appreciated, man. Hope all's well with you. Get a gun with no ammo and no way to get ammo. It's just, here you go. A gun to hang over the fireplace. Enjoy. And I will, in fact. Weapon modification gave us... Right, that stuff. The supports. I didn't have to choose anybody for that. Let me do that real quick then. Because I don't really care about the modding itself.
Also das Williker and das Resnichtschaft und Zerbricht.
Oh god. No, see, it doesn't... It's so bad. It's really bad. Cool. Nice gun, I guess. How long on bits and bobs? A bit. Yeah, the weapon modding, it was too complicated for me to care about, but it was also simplified a little bit, I think. It's one of those things where it's a cool idea, but the game doesn't really have a way for that to really work well. It's with the whole list UI, it's really difficult. You'd have to really look at it and write it down, and I didn't care enough to try. Maybe I give it another go, especially since the ammo was sorted properly. The whole buy screen is a lot easier to look at. Yeah, Cold War themed, all of this. Yeah, Cold War themed. The UNEXCOM command will bring you to the mod page if you want to read up more on it. But yeah, you side with the three major players at the time, fighting terrorists at first. Aliens get involved later on, and then you stop the aliens. That's nice. It's cool. As far as modded XCOM stuff goes, this is quite nice. There's a couple other big mods like XCOM Files and X Pirates, significantly larger mods. Like those are the ones you'll be spending, literally no joke, over 100 hours playing, just one run. So yeah, this is significantly nicer for that. It's much more of your classic feel, which I like a lot. We already generally know about this. We've been here before. Mercenary support. I will grab. For last time I went with Special Forces, so mercenaries will see what they're like. Too confusing for your small brain. Love this game because of the nostalgia mostly. I think there are a couple other mods. Like, Raver, weren't you working on a mod that was just like expanded a bit what Classic had? I'm not sure if you're still around. Oh, no, you're there. I think you had something like that, didn't you? Or it's still being worked on or so. Polaire, no, you can still join. We'll be picking up some more fancy dudes in a bit. We're still learning how to make the fancier ones. Colt Scope and M203 accessory. M203 accessory. Uses the 40mm rounds of the largest and heaviest M79 thumper. That was something that I wanted to do but couldn't figure out how.
No puns here, just €5. D.
Thank you, King Skink, for the €5. Donated too. Much appreciated. Don't get those too often. On XCOM, a mod that makes XCOM like Xenonauts, which Xenonauts was inspired by XCOM and set in the Cold War. Full circle. Yeah, a little bit. It has come full circle a bit. Yeah, I wasn't able to figure out really how these work, but we'll give it a go. A bit and see, because I would like to get the thumper, but I think I was missing the base gun that you turn into the thumper or something like that. If I buy the M203 accessory, I can get recipes to change guns using the accessory, right? And they don't require the weapon kits anymore? Those seem to be gone. I think. Yeah, Harmony. You released it recently, the Harmony mod for XCOM. It's just like an expansion on the vanilla. If you're looking for... If I remember rightly, from what bit I had seen a while ago of it, if you're looking for basically the classic game, but just tweaked, more like. Harmony. Strange lights again. Whoa. An Operation Linebacker ends, some history flavor text. We get that for the first couple months, I think. And there's the mercenary support. Through non-official means, we have managed to contact soldiers who are members of a private military company, who have agreed to provide us with their services as military advisors, even participating in combat if necessary. At the moment, we cannot hire them, although some volunteers will arrive at our base in a couple of days. They provide us with several blueprints to modify weapons which we can start producing on right now. And the NATO support. The FN-FFC conversion, and then some bayoneted and scoped thing as well. Right. FN failed to create the FSC. What is the FSC? I'm not sure. We can also purchase now 50 caliber magnums. And also a MAT 49 SMG. What are those? I'm assuming the MAT 49 SMG is going to be like a replacement of the M12. It shoots more, it's more accurate. Generally quicker to use. Significantly more accurate. Huge improvement. Same damage. 9mm parabellum rounds. And you also use 20 and 30. 20 and 30. Okay. I'm not sure what the 10 and 20 is. But it looks like this is just going to be our normal guy. And then Jesus Christ. The Magnum. Shoots through skulls, apparently, this thing. Old Magnum revolvers. Someone modified and adapted to use powerful 50 cal rounds. It's very, very powerful and very, very easy to miss a target if you don't aim accurately, due to the heavy recoil. Yeah. Most suited to close range combat, almost point blank, where the low accuracy doesn't matters. Jesus criminy. I mean, I have been wanting a larger penis, so maybe I pick up a couple? Aim shot range 15, snapshot 13, max range 16, but it's got the 1 accuracy drop off per tile. Right, with the aim shot accuracy being 150%, even a decent soldier with 60, 70 or so has a pretty good chance of hitting 20 or so tiles out. That's okay. It's not as short range as it sounds. I don't know the ammo for it yet, apparently. It's there though. I'll take some. Not that much. Just a bit. Just a few. Because I don't think I'm going to be using pistols too much. The SMG though, we'll try that out. Don't think I can get multiple penises. Well, that's fine. I'll sell my current one then. Maybe? I don't know. PMC volunteers arrived. Group of volunteers belonging to a PMC has just arrived at our HQ to support our troops. Although it was not necessary, they have brought their personal weapons with them. With the support of these experienced mercenaries, we can improve our combat capabilities considerably. Yeah, and they are not here quite yet. Or are they? Did I just miss them? Oh no, we don't have room for them. We're all full up, aren't we? $54.50. Oh yeah, there they are. Irregular. Alright. Sure. Yeah, a few things. More space. The weapons I ordered. The dudes. So, I'll name them slowly. If you would like to get your name in-game, or at least rolled for, !join, and then the name that you would like. I'll name them slowly so you still have a bit of time. Oh yeah, they start quite okay too. That really high bravery, 90 melee accuracy. My god. 50 health. I think that's a bit lower health, bit less accuracy as well. Maybe. First off, we've got DM Lake. I'll keep you as irregular DM Lake, so that I know that you are a fancy guy. And when we're eventually filled with fancy guys, I can drop the irregular. And we can move on with our lives. Irregular Toady. Irregular Lord Polish, or Polish. And then irregular Theranum. And that brings us back to Reaver. Okay. Yeah, bravery just through the roof, as before. Yeah, so their starting stats was they start a bit lower than the other ones, but they've got more potential, I think was the thing, right? Mercs have much more TU compared to spec ops, but they also cost more per month. Right, and that was the other thing, was the maintenance cost of them. 24 soldiers, 840. I'm not sure what the breakdown is exactly, but yes. Can they pilot this? Actually? Let me check. Oh wait, we have 2 Theranums. That's not okay. Fucking yeah, they can. We don't need pilots at all. I don't know if pilots are necessary. Yeah, sometimes the Streamlabs chatbot doesn't remove names when they're drawn. So the more recent Theranum is actually Darth Viking. And then remove and remove. Yeah, it's like not even at all removing names automatically anymore, but that's okay. We can deal with it for now. Okay, well, with them being able to pilot stuff, I'll keep them off for now. I'll keep like 1 on DM Lake. You're in. We'll take out War Tang. Keep in DM Lake. Keep the pilots on. See what happens. I'll have 1 dude who's actually decent, who can hold a weapon. The rest of you, in theory. A couple medical pouches. Some smoke grenades. Some proximity grenades. Some axes. Flares. Flashbangs. The Winchester with non-lethal shells. Not a lot, but a bit. The police revolver is out. We're going with the 50 caliber Magnum, I believe. Although the police revolver probably has much nicer range. No, actually. No, it does not. It has an auto shot, which is quite nice, but yeah, also a better Neo multiplier on the Magnum too, should be noted. Then the FN FAL, yeah, and the SMG, not the Beretta. I think like 8 and 16 maybe. Yeah, that works out pretty okay. Look at this thing. Oh my god. It doesn't fit on the belt. It can't be quick drawn. You can stow it away in the backpack. That's it. Kathy, watching from the hospital bed, waiting for your surgery. Oof. Best of luck to you. Hope it goes well. Let us know. Keep us in mind. That's a very large revolver in it. That's very big. Alright. Yeah, no, this is okay. I mean, the weight is not fantastic on these people, like, at all. So, we're gonna have our mercenary play doctor, I think. We don't have armor yet. I can go ahead and sell, though. The... carbine. FN FAL. Carbine. So generally more of an auto fire type thing. We can scope it so it becomes a lot more accurate. Or we can bayonet it so it has a big melee thing too. A recoil grip for the revolver, that'd be great. That's tremendous. That'd be a nice Tarkov weapon. Give it like a rifle grip, a nice stock, and like a headrest pad on there too. One of the bumper pads also on the stock. Like a seven tile long Magnum. You can't fit it in storage. You gotta have it on. And load AP ammo. Yeah, I just assumed. Alright, so if I wanted to... Let's get rid of the buckshot, the police revolver, the revolver rounds, definitely. And the old SMG. We don't want that. With also the small rounds. Get rid of all that. If I wanted to mod... I need to buy a Colt scope accessory and the FSC to make the scope thing. That's fine. There's no weapon kit involved. I want to say there were 4 things required before to mod a weapon. I want to say. The FN FSC we can make through just converting an FN FAL. And that turns it into a carbine. And then from there we mod it. So living quarters is almost done. I'll pick up some workshop dudes and we'll try it out and see. Because, yeah, scoping it would be maybe a cool thing. I'd like to do that. Bayoneting it, maybe also. I'm not sure. Sometimes they get pretty close, but when they're that close, I'd really rather just shoot them a bunch in the face. Because, just shoot them a bunch in the face. And Australia's got their laser. Laser? Radar. Radar is what they have. They can have a general stores and a living quarters as well. And a workshop. The basics, because they're going to be a proper base. Large radar just doesn't exist in this mod. No, it seems no. It's just a small guy. Small, not so great one. Although there was... You see that outer circle there? I don't know what vision that is. Or how I get that. I feel like I maybe missed something? I don't know. It's like an entire hemisphere, though. Did I manage to research terrorists? Never worked with your setup. What, just like any live terrorist? Pretty sure we were able to. You need the alien containment still for them. If you're able to get them captured and bring them home, you should be able to research them just fine with containment. Otherwise, it'll give you an error being like, oh, there was nowhere to put them, so you just end up killing them anyway. And living quarters. Okay, so now, because we have a good amount of workshop space, we technically pick up a load of them. I'm just going to pick up a mere 10, because research is more important to me currently. And then, can't get mercenaries yet, it seems. We'll leave it at that, though. Scope accessories, right? Like 11 of them, I think it was. I'll go with 10. Go for that. Yeah, I'd say, like, as soon as you start, plop down an alien containment. By the time you get your first mission, it'll be done. Because there's a couple months that go by before you get a mission in this, typically. It seems. And even if you have, like, after a mission, if you have a live dude, you can transfer them to another base. So you really just need the one containment in any base. And you can just transfer them there after the mission, and it'll be fine. But obviously, you need to have the laboratory there at the base with the live dude. Also, but that's nothing new. And there it is. So, the conversion. How about we just take them all off, actually? That might be a bit easier. Now we have 15, I think? Yeah. Okay. I'll also buy some of those too. And there's that. And there's those. And that's done. And then we can scope them. 2 days. And then the ammo was different. Let me just go through the UFOpedia proper. Bit easier this way. FSC uses 5.56 NATO. FN file 762. So we need to change ammo as well. Ish. Yeah, think so. And Australia coming along nicely. Hey, the man, thanks for stopping in. Happy houseworking. Have a good one. Scoped conversion's done. Okay, so now you can just exist. I got nothing for you to do currently. Enjoy. NATO support is done too. Our diplomatic team has begun talks with Joseph Lund, Secretary General of NATO. After several talks over several days, he has agreed to our request to provide us with weapons and equipment from the various nations that make up the North Atlantic Treaty. His only condition was to support the NATO countries in case of any alien aggression. We have at our disposal the most recent models of Beretta N25S, FN FAL with shotgun, SG-510-4 carbine H&K MP5 H&K PSG-1 Carl Gustav M2 and FM MAG. However, if we wish to obtain aircraft and weapons, we must return to dialogue with Secretary Lunds once again. Ooh. Yeah, started over. We finished the last run, so we're trying again now, siding with NATO and also mercenaries to see how it goes. NATO aeronautic support. Ugh, I mean, yeah. What else am I going to do? The motion scanner? Get out of here. An FV601 Saladin armored car. Some Hesh rounds, 76mm. An M1919A4? This is when things start getting absurdly confusing for me personally. Suddenly, weapons. Oh god. You have radar. And general stores. Yeah, probably next month if I can buy new craft. They're pretty cheap. So what the hell do we got here? The armored car uses the Hesh and the 1919 A4762 rounds. Okay. Front armor, not divisible by 5. Ah, that's okay. Excellent 6x6 armored car of British origin. Designed in the 50s and has been exported to numerous nations since then, proving its worth in the Middle East countries. Also used by the United Nations, Royal Ordnance Factory L5A1 76mm gun, 30 rounds, is not designed to combat tanks but to destroy fortifications and light vehicles. It has a coaxial M1919A4 machine gun, 50 rounds, to combat infantry. Okay. So we got a big gun for walls and a big gun for dudes, but don't shoot sectopods with it. I'll try not to. I'll do my best. And that's a replacement for the Ferret Scout car. And then canned food, I think I hide. The combat knife, I think I hide. Smoke confetti proximity, high explosive, I hide. Flashbang battery, I'll need eventually. Falcon, Mighty Mouse, that's all the ship stuff. Police revolver, hide. 50 cal Magnum, probably hide, but we'll hang on to it for a minute. Whoops. That was... we don't know what that is yet. That is an LMG. Powerful infantry support weapon, chambered 7.62 NATO. Fed on 50 and 100 ammo belts. Okay. It's, well, it vomits ammo. And it has spray shot waypoints, which makes it quite nice, honestly. Sometimes you really want that. It's not very accurate. The TU cost is quite low. Its range is fairly low. The snapshot is literally 1 shot. No, 5 shots. Okay. Good, good, good. Maybe. Need to unhide that. Slugs, buckshot, you're out of here. I'm only going to be using the non-lethal shells with the shotgun, I think. And then the UBS, underbarrel shotgun, right? Seems to be. Yeah, and that's got its own shotgun shells thing. Probably keep the scope. So we'll hide that. The carbine. We'll be unlocking more of that later on as we progress through with NATO, I think. H&K PSG-1. This looks like a sniper rifle of some form. Indeed it is. A precision shooter rifle. Oh! 7.6251. 5 and 20 ammo clips. Yeah, it's okay. Min range 20, snapshot range, or min range 10, snapshot range 20. You can technically use it one-handed. Technically. Which, if you're gonna use its auto shot, honestly, that's not a horrible thing. Actually, with the auto shot accuracy, what it is. The headshot thing. Because it's so ungodly accurate, you could maybe just go ahead and one-hand it and not care. Yeah, beanbag rounds and shotgun, absolutely. I need a way to stun people relatively reliably from afar, so that's what I'm going to rely on. Could maybe pick up some of the snipers, though. There's also the Browning HP handgun. It's a pistol. Browning high power. H&K MP5. That's comparable, but not quite. More accurate auto fire, but this has got a much more accurate aimed shot, which I quite like. I'll pass on that, I think. Don't think I want to hide that ammo, though. I think the Browning uses that. The MAT 49 was that we're keeping. And the Carl Gustav M2 recoilless rifle. Now, this thing shouldn't be shrugged at, apparently. It's pretty okay at deleting. 84mm man-portable reusable anti-tank weapon produced in Sweden. Yeah, I wish I knew that when I saw one. And a dude got mind-controlled with it. Thought it was just a fancy rifle. Super duper wasn't. It's basically our rocket launcher, so I'll be picking up some of those. Definitely. Heat round. HE round. They're both high explosive? No. Armor piercing 95. Get that out of here. Okay, we have our loadout, I guess. Of sorts. Ooh, trying to keep that list a bit clean. And nothing for them yet. And that's for more scientists, which I have living quarter space for, but not really any money right now. Give it a few days. And there's a counterterrorism operation just up to the north. Security Council requested our support in a counterterrorism operation. Heavy resistance expected. Unknown number of hostages. Alright. Send the Hueys. We've got flares. Yeah. Yeah, we're ready. Let's go! Living quarters done. Nice. Looks like we might actually get there during the day. We're so slow. Okay, cool. Planned it. So this is not the one where you drop onto the roof. The shotgun. You know what? That actually kind of works out. Yeah, no, didn't bring the rifle. I want to try out some of the more basic ballistic weapons to see generally how they are. Probably won't be using those. Smoke grenade, maybe. Bring quite a few. Quite a few field dressings. I'll save this as shotgun. Something like that. As far as you guys go, can you even hold this? Yes, yes you can. You can dual wield them as well, I assume. This isn't two-handed. No. Okay, not that I'm going to. Just nice to know that I can. I'll quick draw a bit. We'll see. Generally, this would be then handgun. And yeah. This would be SMG. You're too weak for this though, so drop some of the miscellaneous stuff. Drop a smoke. And okay. Some of the less accurate people will have that. Probably not the way to do it, but that's how I'm going about it. Okay. And then yeah, the rest of you, I think will be okay with the SMG. Just the one dressing's not great for them. A lot of dudes. Forgot how many people we start with. Jeez. Oh wow, wait, medical pouch. This is not what I thought it was. I wanted the big bag. Hey, it works though. It doesn't recover wounds though, is the problem. Are we armed yet? My god. So many of them. Okay. He's gonna run around with just an axe? Oh, whoever can hold it, really. Nothing quite yet. Oh yeah, police SWAT. Yeah, that's right. Don't see police SWAT very often, mostly just civilians. Some casual nobodies running around. And then terrorists, that one's got an RPG. It's a little bit scary. Yeah, rage fire, why not? Balls. V-Wings, how about you? Okay. Hissing walnuts. It's spray and pray, right? It is definitely spray and pray. It's not pray and spray. Knocked him out. Okay, so the machine guns that these helicopters come with, one of the nice, really nice things about the helicopters. Really nice things. What the? Oh, a scope. Okay. I don't think it needs the little lids there. Looks a bit odd. Yeah? Yeah, alright. Do it again. Yeah! Kicking ass. Well done, Theranim. A pilot got a kill. Unbelievable. Pedro Tercero, maybe you can, like, bust in through the window? No? Next turn, perhaps. Pasta bus. Ah, just there. It didn't happen, okay? At least the way is clear. %. Melted everything. Alright. Volunteer. How about you? 96%. How'd that not kill him? He can't be feeling too good, right? These hurt? I think they hurt. I'm not really sure. I don't have the info for the ammo. I feel like it ought to do good damage. Well, yeah, 34 fatal wounds. I really wish I had a medical bag. Alright, it's 40 cal. It should just, he can't be feeling too great. I give him like half a turn. Because these really early ballistic weapons, they do such a high amount of their damage as pure fatal wounds. So early on, it becomes a real struggle trying to keep people bandaged and healthy and everything. On the plus side though, the bandages heal like several fatal wounds in one go. And the medical bag I think heals like 6 in one go, and you get a good 6 heals with it, so one bag can take care of 36 fatal wounds. It's a neat effect, but I think it needs a little bit of refinement, and I'm really curious how ballistic weapons work against things like sectoids and mutons, where yeah, they're a bit armored, but if I've got a weapon that can do a bit of armor-piercing damage, I can still probably do several fatal wounds to them at least. And just bleed them out. Shoot them once, hide behind a wall for a few turns. Curious. We'll, BM Lake. Smoke grenade, how about? And purple marshmallow. Giant Mimiere. There we go. Also a smoke. Keep us safe. To a degree, at least. AP miniguns. Yeah, I mean, if we have a light machine gun, if there is like a really cool heavy machine gun that maybe does 40 to 50 armor piercing damage, I think that'd be enough to penetrate most of the armors on stuff. Maybe you're wrong, but maybe the idea was to do 130% of 1 to 3 wounds, but instead it's 130% of the damage you receive. It feels a bit like that. Yeah. I think it's a happy accident, this. A misunderstanding of how the wounds multiplier works. Because yeah, right now if I shoot a dude and do 10 damage, they're gonna get like 18 fatal wounds from it. Which is really wild. It is kind of cool though, like I will admit. Like, doctoring up people and having a rush to heal them up and all that, but I mean, times like that, it's like you just died. Like, there's no saving you. Just your arm fell off. Like, what do you want me to do? Yeah, Volunteer bled out so hard they vanished. Jesus. They overkilled from bleeding out. Oh my god. I gotta get that gun that this guy had. These picket fences are really more of a problem than I'd like to admit. I can't get close enough to the wall so they can still get weird angles on me. There is a certain amount of satisfaction in losing a soldier to bleeding out, though, rather than just walking around a corner and getting one-tapped. Because that feels a bit shitty. But when it's a soldier who takes a big hit and they're bleeding out, it's more of a I felt like I could have done something kind of deal. And less of a just, nah, you got deleted. I don't really mind losing to somebody who bled out like 1,000 fatal wounds. Oh god, I thought this dude was like bent over this guy's lap and he was like being scolded for something. Bad friendly fire, bad. You stop that. Hand over your Browning. Okay. What do you have? Oh, okay, snub nose. It looks way bigger than that. We're coming through. XCOM. Why are pilots leading the charge? I just noticed. That seems stupid. I probably shouldn't be doing that. Fire. RPG. I'm gonna hang out here a minute. Don't mind me. You all go on ahead. No, it'll be fine. I promise. Are you police or something? Yeah. Yeah, civilians with weapons looking a bit like terrorists. Yeah, a little bit. You get used to it pretty fast, though. And I always keep an eye on this, generally, so I know, like, oh, this is all fine. There's been a couple times where I assumed that something was a friendly when it actually wasn't, but I don't think it's enough of a problem that I'd be like, this needs to change. This kind of is what it is. Man, this is like... this is nuts. Auto shot range 11. Aim shot range 25, but I'm doing pray and spray is the aimed action with the long range. Auto is auto, aimed is pray and spray. Okay, like, this is nuts. 50% from way back here? Like, holy shit. This thing's a rifle. That's rifle distance there. And then it's 2 accuracy drop off. And that's the pray and spray. Full auto. Much more what I would expect. And snapshot. Yeah, snapshot seems, pray and spray, it's too good. That's nuts. Pray and spray sounds like you're playing Put Out the Church Fire. Yeah, it sounds weird. It sounds really... There was this, I guess, hardware-ish store place in the Midwest. That was Blaine's Farm and Fleet. But, like, dude's brother, I think, or something, like, decided to do his own thing out west. So it's Fleet and Farm out there? That sounds weird. That sounds really weird. Next turn we'll try it. It reminds me of that though. Or it's just like, just not right. I don't see many aliens as this is mod without them. It starts off without many aliens. It's about the terrorists. We only just started the this run. Say what? 5-6 months into it, you start bumping into the aliens. For a bit, it's just the terrorists while you get situated. Run you over to get ready for it. But yeah, like a little more than an hour ago, we just finished up Cydonia. Terrorists were the real aliens all along. They're already panicking? Wow. A lot of civilians too. I think much like last time, this is going to be kind of a chill start where it just beating the hell out of the terrorists. And then the aliens come and stomp and kick over your sandcastle and all that. Kia! Got one. A terrorist soldier. Nice. May as well try to take some of them live, you know? I forget if we needed any of them live, though. Don't think we really did. Pancake, heading out of here to start your... to do more work on your day off from work, so you can do more fun work later. Okay, have a nice, not quite work, but still fairly work, not yet fun work day. Pancake. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you. Have a good one. Okay, yeah, the Thin Man mission live leader. Yeah. That sounds right. But like the standard soldier dudes, I don't think I need it at all. Help, I'm stuck. Hissing walnuts. Thank you. No, that's fine. I can fit. You don't have to make a fat joke about it. Peter stack o pancakes. Stack of Peter pancakes. Yeah, I'm sure we could fit all three of them in together somehow. I'm sure there's a way. Got a pretty heavy pancake theme going though with the chat sometimes. I'm always either talking about pancakes or calling people names like fat old alcoholic twat or frickin' moron. Makes me sound like a real bastard. I'm not though, I promise. That's their names. It's their actual names. Ove languishes in 2 weeks of totally work-free days off from... You starting holiday, Ove. You bastard. Gotta go 3 weeks, though. 3 weeks is the correct amount of weeks. The first week to still get settled in and catch up on stuff. The second week to, like, kind of sort of finish up any sort of last-minute home stuff you had to do. And the third week to really just enjoy being off work. God, the smoke grenades are really doing a number, huh? Man, can hardly see anything. And, we okay up here? A lot of murder happening. It looks like the terrorists are generally losing. Fine by me. More like a crazy wild riot more than a terrorist attack. 3 weeks wasn't in the books this time. Take what you can get though. Had 4 weeks off around Christmas. Ah, nice. So all is good in the end. 4 weeks. And for me, I think 4 weeks would be the limit. Much more than 4 weeks makes going back to work a lot harder. 3 is the correct amount. 4 is quite nice though too. But yeah, take what you can get. It is what it is. It's a little bit difficult to get 3 weeks in. Although, generally, if you want 3 weeks off, most of the time you should be allowed to get those 3 weeks off, because if the company can't operate without you being gone for so long, that's the company's problem. At least here. Where we are. Alright, we'll get you down there too. I like kinda don't just want to run across the street without a few more civilians pushing forward a bit more for me. Or at least where I can figure out where exactly they are. Really not many of the terrorists left alive though, just like 2 or 3. I could probably just end turn and the civilians to take care of it at this point. Kieran, with enough annual leave accrued that you could have 2 months off straight from your work. My brother had a coworker who was able to do that. It took 4 months off. 4 months paid off of work. How do you get back to work after that? Like... that's too much. Well, the one terrorist we can kind of ignore. We can maybe spook this guy though. You got the strength for it? Nah, out of range. That might do it though. Storm hamburger. Oh. Duck and cover. We're gonna give this guy a real good startle. It's you taking a wild fluke. What a wild flank. Wild mercenary up here. What a strategy. We're just kind of walking through and he's taking his own fancy route up there. Weird angles and such. Yeah, I got him once in the chest. It counts. Ah, it didn't reach. Ah, just short. You have a company policy that requires you to take 2 consecutive weeks at least once a year. That's nice. That's a good... Nice. Who was that? What was that? Well done. That's a good amount of time off. Oh, look at that. Just a grenade launcher. Knocked him out, though. You got beanbags in that. Can I have it? Looks like he's waiting for the bus. Yeah, well, bus ain't showing up. Unless you mean the pasta bus. Pasta bus is maybe showing up. I don't know if they're on this mission. Ooh, that sounded nasty. Reloading! Takes ages from the shoulder. God, never do that again. And... Duke. Balls. 4 LMGs. Not a whole lot they can do. I'm coming. I like our blue hats. I feel like the pilots need to have blue hats too. You definitely don't have the strength to get a grenade up there. I won't even try. Storm hamburger, though. Yeah, fine. Try later. Sounds like he's using blow darts. Who threw something? I saw something being thrown. It's like some proximity somewhere now. The hucking landmines off of a rooftop, frisbeeing them down. It's done something. Not sure what that was. And got him. Yeti, why do you take 0% chances to shoot? Well, because that's why. You don't need to have a chance to hit. That's for whiteboard nerds. And big ultra sweats. How UFO fight turned into terrorist fight? Are they pro-alien terrorists? Yeah, actually they are. We will discover that the aliens have sort of intervened, I suppose, and encouraged this. First few months are just fighting the terrorists, and then the aliens come into it pretty hard. Pretty quick, pretty heavy. That's a dude shooting blow darts. I'll be over here. Enjoy that. This was a nasty street to cross, by the way. I'm glad all the smoke's up there. Makes it easier for them. And then... do we have roof access here? Maybe. Dude's knocked out, but I'd like to make sure it stays a bit clear. Hey, I don't want Hopsqueak. Welcome, welcome. Also Spartano. Hey, hey. Hops made it to the end, right? I'm pretty sure she did. She was actually kicking ass. Her and ASG were like the 2 MVPs. No way to get up to the roof in this building, it turns out. That's a shame. Dude, we gotta sell them potatoes and black cabbages again. Look at that deal. There's like a whole bag of pumpkins there too. Well, bag of pumpkin. Just the one, it looks like. Nice. Good stuff. I'll be back. We good yet? Are we winning? This little corner over here. It's really scary. I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. I'm gonna work my way up though. And don't think you can make this run, but try it anyway. There's a bit of smoke. Okay. Pedro, you might be dead. Never mind, we're good. Bled out, I guess? I don't know. Got 4 live dudes though. Yeah, we went with NATO. NATO and Mercs. Passing on the US this time around. Because frickin' Moron was doing the US stuff. He might have a bit of feedback for you if you're looking for US point of view. Bit of reactions on Pedro. Otherwise, just a bit of accuracy here and there, nothing wild. Pretty okay first mission, not bad. Took a little while. But we got a terrorist commander, 2 medics, and a 4 soldier. Wait, 4 soldiers. Live aliens recovered 4. Oh, 3 surrendered. Right. I forgot they surrender. Haha. Makes sense. Alright, yeah, great. Perfect. Let's interrogate a bit. I'll sell most of this stuff. I'll keep a bit in case I can research. I don't think you can research this stuff specifically though, right? You have to just unlock it. Not sure exactly. I think it comes with research of other stuff, but oh well. Buckshot and slugs. I'll keep the Winchester though, I guess. Double-barreled shotgun I suppose I'll keep, but I don't want the shells or slugs. The corpses, don't really need them or care. Terrorist medic. Teaches a few different things. The commander teaches. The terrorist soldier teaches us a few things. I don't need 4 though, it turns out. Okay. Cool. Oh man, Open Apocalypse. When Open Apocalypse becomes more of a thing, I think I can't not look at that. Because I've really wanted to play it, but I just can't play Apocalypse as it is. I can't get into it. Captain Theodonym, Sergeant Hissing Walnuts, Sergeant Storm Hamburger, and Sergeant Irregular DM Lake. Congrats. Apparently you arrive on scene, save the civilians, then leave all of their guns and ammo. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, save is, you know, depends. I mean, if you ignore the first, 50 caliber Magnum deleting a civilian. Yeah, saving.
Interrogation going like, now who is your daddy and what does he do?
Now who is your daddy and what does he do? Yeah, no, we'll find out. We'll get the good info. We'll get all the info. Did corpses do? I don't think the corpses really did a whole lot at all. But we'll hang on to them. Maybe we keep the gas mask terrace until the very end like before. And these are also quite easy to do too, except the commander. But he actually gives... actually gives something. Oh, they're gonna stink bad. They're gonna stink so bad. NATO aeronautic support. Once again, we turn to NATO Secretary Lunds to formally request his support. Our diplomatic representatives attend an extraordinary session of the North Atlantic Council in which the representatives of the countries that make up the organization offered their respective aircraft to our operation. Representatives from Great Britain, Italy, and even Sweden, even if it does not formally belong to NATO, offered to equip us with their fighters, as well as France will offer us its strategic bombers. However, due to budgetary constraints, we can only choose one type of fighter from the 3 proposed. The representatives are waiting for our response. New crafts. Fighter requires for the diplomatic talks, Mirage 4 bomber. New craft weapons. The Matra R530X heavy missile, the Red Top X light missile, the British fighter with acceleration +8, and the Italian fighter avoid bonus +20, Swedish fighter 200 HPs. God, it reads like ass at the end there. Jeez. Okay. So... Sure, the British dude's quick, the Italian dude's dodgy, and the Swedish one's just actually a tank. I guess. I'll probably go with Sweden, because 200 HP is quite a lot. The other stuff is like 100 at this point. The British thing is good at, well, whatever acceleration feels like doing. The Italian fighter with just a bit of dodge. Probably go with Sweden. And there's also satellites we can now do too. And close air support for dem airstrikes. Yeah, fast fighter, agile fighter, heavy fighter. Okay. Yeah, satellites at some point we'll need. At some point. Apparently we could go straight to... Okay, Alloy Aerospace we would need to for the manufacturing. Okay, good. No problem. Let's just work on terrorist dudes for a minute. And... yeah, I think I'd go with Sweden because, yeah, healthy crafts are really damn good. Red Top, Matra, and Aiden. We can now rent Mirage. So what is... The revolver cannon is Aiden. Red Top is a light missile, and the Matra is a heavy missile. Okay. This all seems very familiar. Nothing too wild, I think. A pretty much this or that type thing. And craft-wise, the Mirage bomber we've got. Mirage 4, supersonic nuclear bomber and reconnaissance aircraft. A very agile bomber, uses modified version of takeoff rockets installed under fuselage. Employees to give extra agility in emergency cases. Yeah, I think the range is good. Okay, it's a little bit good. Quite fast, 5 acceleration. Damage capacity 172. Cargo space 1, pilots 1. So the 200 HP Sweden isn't actually super duper tanky. I thought this was like 110. Okay. And you say your reconnaissance thing, heavy, super heavy, 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 and the auxiliary, of course, 10% dodge. Nah, no sight range though. Okay. Probably pass because there's nothing this early on that I really need it for. It definitely can't stand up to most UFOs, and a lot of the terrorist craft are, you know, kind of whatever. So I think I probably just pass over that entirely. Terrorist Soldier is done, teaching us about the T6 Texan, one of their craft that they use. It's not much at all. And there we are. Maintenance cost 3 million, but income just about 10 million, a million over last month. Monthly rating 1800, everybody's happy. And just like that, we have a bunch of money again. Again, money early on in this, super duper not a problem. There is so much money that you get, you can kind of do whatever the heck you want to prepare for the aliens. If you want to build 20 bases, you totally can. It gives you enough. And the Mi-8 hip, a bit more powerful than the Texan. We can ignore that though, because our standard stuff I think can bring it all down. I think. Historical fact, T6 Texans and Fauga Magisters were used by the Katangan rebels in the Congo crisis against the UN forces. Since early game is based on that war, you've added them. Makes sense. We were able to hire a bunch more scientists, right? Yeah, 50 more scientists. We don't have living quarters for it yet. Didn't I? Oh, okay. I was a living quarter short. Oh no. Oh well. I'll buy what I can. You're out of here. 10 more scientists. And how you doing? Living Coder Stores Workshop, work in progress. Okay. I can buy you a Huey. And I don't really want the Mirage. I'll probably go with the Sweden Bomber when we get that. For now. And then we'll take a look at other stuff later on when you're a little more, you know, usable. Have partial anesthesia. I got a recommendation to listen to something during your surgery. How long will I stream for? Yeah, about a half hour or so. Probably best just to start the VOD. Yeah. Unless they're like speed running it, which, gosh, maybe. I hope not though. I hope it goes quickly, but maybe not that quick. That might be too quick. Workshop done. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that yet. We're way ahead with that. That's fine though. Terrorist commander. High-ranking terrorists has led to an alarming development. The terrorist organizations we've been facing seem to have links to extraterrestrials. Multiple terrorist leaders have been seen armed with weaponry only seen before during highly classified encounters with alien life. The origins of these weapons must be tracked down before knowledge of them spreads too far to contain, and before the terrorists can get their hands on anything with which they could cause significant damage. Tracing the weapons and mercenary recruitment, that's the one we want. Queue it up. Queue up satellites as well, since we'll need those. And then, yeah, tracing the weapons, I think. E. Yep. Let's go for mercenaries first. Terrorists are bad, and terrorists with alien guns are more bad. Yeah, that's the gist of it. That's about right. The NATO heavy fighter, Sweden. Oh, they got a little happy-ish face. It looks a little bit distressed, actually. Sweden and disgusting wall. Sweden invites us to accept their Draken heavy hunting model. Their focus is on durability, which has better reach than other fighters. It was reinforced with extra armor plates to resist UFO weapons. Sweden has secretly prepared for other possible air threats since its encounter with a medium scout in 1961. Although this makes it not very fast or agile. In choosing it, the United Kingdom and Italy withdrew their offers. Oh, wait, there is an end parenthesis there. Never mind, my bad. Although this makes it not very fast or agile. In choosing it, the United Kingdom and Italy withdrew their offers. How dare I? I'll also be wanting the close air support at some point. The soldier was for the Magister, medic as well. So, sure, I'll get some dudes on that, and then they're basically done. That's them settled. Let's pound out satellites and close air support a bit. And we can all rent the Draken. 450,000 this thing. And yeah, damage capacity 200. So not as much as I thought it was. Definitely going to be enough to handle the early craft though. When it comes to UFOs though, probably not. What would happen if you researched all planes at the same time and complete them at the same time? That'd be tough. You could maybe do it though. Oh, that's what that is. It's 3 crowns. Oh, it just looks like a really terrified smiley or something here. Yeah, I'm not sure how the game would handle that then. Don't know. Probably the first one that you would click on and assign dudes to would be the one you get in the other 2 locked. Or the game would just crash. I don't know. I'm not sure. Designed to be very strong, practical, and reliable, stole capacity, and can be reassembled by a team of inexperienced soldiers in 10 minutes. It's somewhat slower than other fighters, but compensates it with its durability. Jesus, you plug this end into that end, and this end into that end, and then you get 2 dudes to lift it by the wings. You lift it, you start running really quickly, ideally down a hill, and then you throw it at the same time, and it shoo, and it goes flying off. It's just a big paper airplane, it turns out. But like, really thick paper, though. Very nice. 4 weapon pods. Revolver rocket and a couple light missiles. Can also get auxiliary on there, but I think early on... Well, you get afterburners fairly early on, don't you? It's got a flat 15% dodge bonus. So that's nice. Italy was 20% dodge. Not the biggest difference between these. And acceleration 4, I think, makes British the most notable, but acceleration's a weird stat. It's an odd one. Yeah, alright. Pretty happy with that. I'll take 4, I think. 4? What was it called? Draken. Yeah, 450,000. Mercenary recruitments. Mercenary recruitment, their pupils. Mercenary, he looks so mad. Mercenary recruitment is done. We have requested once again the support of these private soldiers to increase our combat capabilities. Most are veterans of elite groups from various armies around the world, making them more combat experienced than many of our volunteers. Their skills will be especially useful to our combat operations against alien invaders. The recruitment cost is not very high, although their salary certainly is. I'm thinking MASH. I'm thinking this is from MASH, but with photoshopped on heads. Or like the hats, rather. I think. I don't know. I'm not really sure. And they're all set up still. There's a Huey for Australia. We want to get rid of the Tunans. Right, so tool them. Okay, so just 3 is what I want. 1 there. I'll take all your stuff off because I'm paranoid. Pretty sure I can just sell it though. I know. But I don't wanna. And I'll do the stupid thing, I'm gonna sell them both at the same time. Oh yeah. And then weapon-wise for it. Revolver, rocket, light missiles. Yeah, I'll take a couple more fuel tanks, that's fine. So revolvers, that's the Aiden cannon with the rounds. The red top? Mighty Mouse was the missiles. Rockets, rather. Whoops, that's gone. Hidden. What did I just hide? Falcon missiles. And Mighty Mouse rockets, what the hell? We might have everything we need, actually. Falcon launcher, I think, was the heavy? What's red top? They're all different. I don't know anymore. Mighty Mouse. Light red. Heavy Matra. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting the Mirage. So yeah, two red tops then. Well, 4, I guess. Okay. And then revolver, I think, right? Mighty Mouse. And Aiden cannon. Okay. I think we're good. I think. Could also have a fuel tank. Just to make sure we got the range to get whatever we see. Terrorist soldier teaching us about the Magister. So that's all of the terrorist craft we now know about. This one's actually like kind of proper. Advanced training plane built in France. That one can actually do damage. And that's most stuff. And there's those. So Aiden, Mighty Mouse, and I'll try one fuel tank, but may go with 2 red tops. I don't know yet. And I'll pick up a pilot, so they'll have their own pilot mans. Whoops, that's fine. And then Draken 2 for Reaver, Blackbird, Holomans. Okay, all set, good to go. Phew. Tracing the weapons is done. Thanks to the info gained from a high-ranking terrorist and the assistance of multiple intelligence agencies, we've been able to track down the source of the alien weapons. They seem to have been distributed by a small cell seemingly operating from a sizable suburban house. A raid into the building should put an stop to their operation. Cool. I.e., nuke it with napalm from a plane. But carefully. We need one of them live. Satellites are done as well, unlocking Lena. Detect UFOs, characteristic infrared signatures, and gravity waves. Right, and we need this because it's got sight range, so I can actually see where bases are later on. It takes up a hangar slot, but that's fine. I think just pound out close air support. And pilot Sabine. More like pilot mans. And then this could technically be just a whole thing of mercenaries. But I am quite curious what their maintenance is. I'm going to pick up one mercenary here because I'm really wanting to know what their maintenance cost is, if I actually need to worry about that or not. Lena should be invisible to aliens. What say you? It's cheap. It's really, really cheap. It does also take up a hangar slot, though. And it's ludicrously slow. So sending it out to scout for something, just to potentially lose it to a fighter, very annoying. I think it should have some way to defend itself at least. I think I'm okay with UFO spotting it, but it needs to be able to defend itself. Even if it's something basic, to give it some hope. If it can take down like the very small, weak babby fighters, cool. Yeah, I think that'd be okay. Thinking it looks like a civilian satellite, so aliens don't know it belongs to UNEXCOM. I don't think aliens care. I think they just want it dead, because it's there. But I don't think aliens have a grudge specifically against UNEXCOM. Close air support. That is the, I think, both airstrikes. Should not be used indoors, prevents close air support from finding the target, meaning the attack run will not be completed. Yeah, we encountered that a little bit. And then from there... And I don't really want any of these. I don't want your stupid decorative gun. I guess I'll take a look at a corpse. They'll just bring us to the same result. Seems to be. 77. Check out that corpse. The rest of these we don't care about, and we can now purchase the airstrikes. Perfect. I will do so. 600 grand spent. Spartano, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good one. Take it easy. Irregular Sarah shape. Not quite. Okay, 2 soldiers, 120,000, because I got the pilot. So... Can I, like, transfer quickly? No. Okay, so we're at... How much? 120? 120. I'll pick up another mercenary then. We're at 120. Where do we go? Militari's corpse is done. Taught us nothing. Cool. So that's all basically done. Like, I guess I'll do these, but... There's currently no need to, really. $210. Oof. Okay. It's a decent bit. So a whole base of them. Man, oh man. Gonna be a lot of maintenance. I think we'll be okay though. I might start kind of small with it because we still got to get rid of the basic soldiers at the other base. Kind of thinking for this base though, if I staff them up like really proper or not. I mean, they got the Huey, and that could do a good amount of work around the LZ. So we can go for maybe like just 6 or so. We'll try. And then when they arrive, I'll give them names. We'll see if they get any action. I don't know. Also gotta buy equipment for them. The AKM is done. There it is. It's a rifle. Oh god, it's all done. Hunting rifle is done. Double barrel shotgun is done. Snub-nose revolver is done. The Makarov is done. And dudes arrived. So, yeah, fine, I guess. I'll take your stupid decorative gun. I'll do it. So, naming some actual proper soldiers too. So if you haven't already and would like to, ! Join to be thrown into the queue. Picking names at random. Starting with Sarah Sharp, going a little bit slowly, so there's still time to get in, if you haven't already. And this base, I'll keep irregular, I think, still for a bit. Freewheel and Palir. Mr. Meteor. And Sinestro Jr., I think we already have. Sinestro. Yeah. Probably not your fault though, the name queue is not deleting names correctly. Lithriandel. Lithriandel. Holger. What a name. Zekel. The Cheeky. Okay. Irregular the Cheeky. The tongue to the side and a quick wink. That's a common Norwegian name, is it? It's a great name. It reminds me of Holder, which is a much more disgusting name. The Monster. Fine. Okay. Good, good, good. And as you see, if you're not familiar, I spent a lot of money up front, and they cost a lot per month, but their starting stats are terrific. Like, this is borderline end game decent soldier in Classic. It's just how they start. Very good. Very, very nice. But yeah, that's gonna be expensive. 750,000 bucks in just soldiers. Ah. Very heavy stuff. But man, are they worth it. And apparently they can pilot planes too, which is great. I didn't realize that was a thing. I thought I tried to do that before, but it didn't want to go. I guess I can purchase weapons for you now too. Alright, and medical bags I wanted, not pouches. I'll have to pick those up at the other base too. Some axes, bunch of flares. I'd like a couple strikes to have. They're very handy. The flashbangs, the ship stuff we're okay on. The Winchester shotguns, pick up a few. Non-lethals. We'll try a couple LMGs. This house is both 100 and also 50. Yeah. I'll pick up the 100 because more ammo means more dead things. This guy uses 7.62 NATO. Yeah, same as you. .51 NATO. And just regular, okay, 20, 30? 5 and 20, okay. Okay. Well, we'll probably use the scoped thing. I think. That seemed quite okay. That can be our normal rifle. We just gotta get him switched over. Which means picking up some engineers. Not enough money now. Okay, yeah. Airstrikes are out. Fine. Which means not that ammo. We need the 556, I think. Was that it? The 556? Yeah, PSG wants a sniper. Yeah, that's why I was a little bit confused if this is the same ammo that the carbine uses. Not exactly. Let's try a couple of these. A couple big boyos. Okay. So yeah, we get the FN file switched over to the carbine variation, which used, yeah, the 7.62 NATO. Yeah, seems to be. Where are they even? Oh, I didn't put them on, did I? Right. Yeah. I never put them on because I wanted to try the other weapons first before I just got wild with this. Yeah, the 5.56 45mm NATO is what we're after. Just a bunch. And then you need the better med stuff. Medical bag. Yeah, like 6 maybe, and then we can sell the medical pouches, because I really don't want them. They seem kind of cool, but because they can't heal fatal wounds, and that's by far the biggest stress as far as medical stuff goes, I'd really rather just save the inventory space, you know? Medical pouch. Okay. They're just for healing, like, to keep them going. Like, three uses, 3 health recovered, but no fatal wound restoration. So I guess if you've got a really light bleed and you just need to chug some beer to get through it, I guess that's what that is. Just to keep you going until somebody who has a real med kit can heal you. But I don't know why you wouldn't just use the self-service bandage. I don't know. Initial diplomacy, we don't really care. USA don't really care. They give us a gun that I don't care about. There's a bunch of stuff. So Australia is kind of sort of good and ready to go, which, fine timing. They've got a mission to do. Really not a lot of them. At all. Couple medical bags. We'll go for 24 field dressings. Volunteer so confetti grenades, some proximity grenades, the axes, flares and flashbangs. The Winchester shotgun, I don't really need here, actually, but I'll bring a few on board anyway for later on. And then the LMGs we can bring. And the recoilless rifles we can bring. And that'll have to do, because I don't have the ammo for this yet. But, yeah, no, I'm not even going to put them on board. Or I need to do... that. And then the scoped conversion requiring right Colt scope accessories. Get 20 of those. Pick them up. Medical pouch can only give health if you have wounds, but it does not heal the wounds. Yeah, no, it doesn't have the wound count thing on there in the stats for nerds. It's a bit odd. It's a really weird thing. I could maybe see it if it's got also like stimulants in it, so it's like kind of a self-service stimulants and painkillers and all that stuff to keep you going for a bit. Could maybe see it because it's just like a bigger, fatter, slightly heavier medkit thing that you can still use on yourself. And then the big medical bag you cannot use on yourself. Somebody else has to use that on you, but that does all the things with many uses and heals a lot of fatal wounds, which is quite nice. You do have workshop dudes coming? Yeah, okay. So in the interest of actually having weapons for everybody and all that, I'll bring a few more Winchesters. We're generally just going non-lethal and confetti. That's fine though. And we do have flares. Go, go, go! Because it's gonna be night. Very night. Super night. And the Mag LMG. That's a lot of ammo for it. The couple grenades, the proximity, another grenade, the flashbang. Bring on... The shoulder is still a cool spot to store stuff, right? It always used to be. 75-72. Ah, and we're out. Okay. Then have effectively the rocket launcher. Lithrandal. You're a bit too weak for that. So Cheeky. The Cheeky and Zekel. They're the Team Rocket. Enjoy. Lithrandal, you can run around with an axe if you'd like. Okay, we good? We solid? Running around with an axe and a med kit. A couple med kits. Just the one med kit. Okay. Ah, and of course, grenades. Good luck. You can do it. Randall's got plans. You wouldn't trust yourself with a rocket launcher. Come on, worst case, just say you're rocket jumping. It's fine. They'll understand. So, actual brightness. We have streetlights. Oh god, and it's our song too. I can't believe it. What do we got? Okay, just generally over there a bunch. Okay. We don't really care about civilian casualties, so just let her rip. Okay, well done. 2 kills. It counts, it counts. One right in front, and then... Who flew this one? Just hanging out. Oh my god, what a throw. Good luck doing anything, Mr. Rocket launcher guy. Shit. Cartwheel away. Oh, there's more down here. First. Alright. Mind the rocket guy. This we can bring down with the M60. Because remember, we have that. It's very, very good. Hugely makes up for the fact that you don't have many dudes. Okay. Just making sure. Oh, Jesus, what? Oh, God. Cheeky! Yeah, no, this is fine. Just hip fire it. It's okay. What is this? Why? Why are they there? It's a whole totem pole of them. Where's the other? Zekel. Kneeling aim shot, 103%. Get dabbed on. Jackasses. And then the LMG. A bit of a weird angle, I don't know, man. That's okay though, you know what? I got a solution. Rage fire. If you roll 0 dice, like 100 times, maybe you get them. That's okay, we got confetti, we'll spook him. Good job with Randall. Head down. Alright, how's that for a turn? I think we're about good to go here, yeah? Ah! Yeah, I got him. They never expect it. I love the idea of all these planes heading toward a terrorist site. It's a little bit what it infers. Okay. Zekel is good to go again. As is... Yeah, no, requires 4 to kneel. As is Zekel. You, did you survive it? I'm confused. He blew up, did he not? Knocked out something. Not sure where. Generally not a fan of this building. Friend? Foe? No idea. Don't care. Well done. Good shot. Good kill. Moving on. Imagine just like walking onto a landmine being like, oh shit, and then you step off, blow up, but it's totally fine. You just kind of keep walking. What? That doesn't happen in the movies. There we go. He's down. I don't think he had much left. He's just like a torso screaming in agony. We hoped. And that's all looking good. Alright, looking fine. We're here to stop the terrorists, guys. We're doing it. Yeah, I panicked too. XCOM's goddamn crazy. You're right about that. Our Hueys are like really trigger happy too. They've got insane reactions. Kind of still a little bit loud. I feel like the Irregulars would make a pretty okay terrorist organization name if XCOM decides to, you know, join the aliens at some point. Ready. So what were you shooting at? Somebody in that right apartment? Over in here? Did I get him? Look, man, you just call it out. I'll take him out for... Jesus. I'll take him out. XCOM. We're here to help you. They just see the choppers like show up and start landing and all the civilians like, oh god, no, not again. Alright, fine. Make sure these are all turned the correct way. But yeah, they got 100 reactions, these things. They're nuts. They're so good. If the landing zone's looking a little bit poopy, give it a turn, see what happens. Man, oh man. Oh god. Yeah, the Files turrets, except they're ours. Yeah, no, they are, though. Like, Files turrets had, what, 60 to 80 reactions? You just exist and they shoot you. Ah! Somebody got spooked. I don't think that was one of mine. Nah, we seem to be okay. It was close, though. It was really close. Screw you, buddy. May as well rage fire. Can't be worse than 0%, can it? Right back At you. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Alright. Head down. I'm pretty sure there's like the sound of an explosion in the far, far distant in the background of that sound effect. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Yeah, no, that's pretty far. What is your strength? 38. Pretty okay. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. We're getting closer. Ah! There's one. Yeah, fine. It's expecting a lot. I guess. What about if you get like a running shot put start? Really get that up in there. Like the, what, DNG 9 or whatever it was in EDF? Who's bleeding, by the way? Oh, it is you. You... just a bit startled. Okay. Man, I'm looking forward to EDF World Brothers. I hope people are ready for it. What are you doing over there? Man, don't hang out on the stairs. He should have known. Everybody knows. Don't stand on stairs while an M60's going full auto. Stupid idiot. EDF World Brothers has been on console for a little while and it's getting its PC release like really soon. Like a week and a half? 2 weeks? Something like that. It's a bit different than the other EDFs, especially visually. But I don't think I mind too much, because everybody who's played it either played it or has watched it extensively. They've been like, this is really good. This super duper needs to come out on PC. So that's promising. I think it's got something about, like, it involves all the classes from all the EDF games, so it's like this huge mix of stuff. Like, EDF 6 is maybe trying to be a little bit more serious than 4 and 5. A little bit. But World Brothers is just like, nah, fuck it, let's just go for it. It is made by the same people who did Iron Rain, though, which makes me a little bit nervous. But apparently people are really into this, so... I will very likely be streaming it, yeah. Co-op? Probably, but not right off the bat. But, yeah, probably gonna be doing some EDF. Can we shoot down walls with this? Dude, you're tempting fate with those Dandelion standing you're doing. Oh, we did shoot down a wall. Two up there. Lithrandal, I need confetti. Took a hit right in the chest. I'm sure it doesn't feel too great. Oh. Okay. He biffed his throw. All is good. Yeah, 10 fatal wounds. Ouchie. Here. Take one of mine. Better. Okay. With Randall, I mean, they sort of did it for you, but I don't know. Maybe double tap with a grenade? Oh, jeez. All right. Double tap with a grenade. I don't know. You still got 10 minutes? Yeah. There you go. Beautiful. Because this is just a nasty, ugly, disgusting building. I'm kind of okay with blowing up half of it. It's a little bit whatever to me. Only EDF you know of is Earth Defense Force from Bad Faction. Well, it is Earth Defense Force, but not really from Red Faction. Coming for you. I don't know why you're hiding in the very corner of the map, but I'm coming for you. Saints Row and Red Faction are in the same universe? According to which game? Did Saints Row start this? Yeah, we're fresh out here. Come on, running start. Alright, maybe next turn. Good try. A fine effort. It'd be really cool if the local forces would push in a little bit more, you know? They're just kind of hanging out here. Ah, he's in there. I thought he was like way off in the corner. Wow, what a throw. Zekel, you monster. That's the wrong window. Proximity! That'll probably blow up through the wall and do nothing. I'm coming! Man, I'm sick of them being like in the complete opposite corner of the map, hunkering down. It's exhausting running way over there, but trying to still do it in kind of a safe manner. Really, really exhausting. Balls. I had high hopes for that first one. Maybe it's local forces in there actually, and they took a strange turn order. Yeah, I think it was actually. Okay, never mind. Excuse me. Fine. I'll take you down the normal way, I suppose, or at least try to. More confetti! Gah! Ugh. Hey, Theranim, time to go home. Oh yeah, man, I gotta get going too. Hope this mission never ends. That'd be great. I gotta get going. But hey, thanks for stopping in, Theranim. Have a good one. His balls are about to be a surprise party? Oh. Oh god, just surrender already, would you? Why haven't you surrendered? Please surrender. Who's this guy? How? What? How did you manage that? Lithrandal, no. Why'd you die? It must have, like, skimmed the very tip-top of your hair. Ugh, right at the end, too. What a way to go. Damn it. Well, generally a nice training mission for everybody, at least, so there's that. One reaction on free will, everybody else generally a bit of accuracy, except the Monzel, apparently, did fuck all. So well done. Well done. Soldiers and medics can go, the corpses can go. Double-barreled shotguns, Winchesters can go now. Hunting rifles, M1 carbine I think is new. Snubnose can go, AKM can go, the Scorpion is new. Makarov can go, Beretta M12 SMG can go. The RPG can go. The Tonfas can generally go as well. Smoke and confetti. So transfer over then the Scorpion and Tonfa and the M1 carbine with its ammo. Nice. And yeah, those high explosive rounds. What a fun weapon that is, but man, it is actually like a rocket launcher. Major Pilot Theranim, Captain Irregular DM Lake, Sergeant Irregular Freewheel, Palier, Zekel, and the Cheeky. Very nice. Yeah, what do you do with human corpses? Oh, come on, don't tell me you hang on to those. And Lith Randall, 2 kills you got, running out there like a maniac with an axe and a couple grenades. Was a pretty good run while you had it.